God, it's now officially starting to feel chilly out to me. Had to put on, warm weather clothes, turn my thermostat up. It's like, ugh, ugh. But when you get a really good summer that isn't blisteringly hot like the one I just had, you kind of don't want it to end. Like, oh, really? It's gotta go sometime. This had to have been like the best weather I think I've ever experienced in my life during the summer period. It's like there wasn't a single day that felt uncomfortably like humid or hot. Which usually you get one or the other, or sometimes both here. This year, all really just wonderful weather. It's like living in California or something. You just want freezing temperatures forever. But why? I don't mind them for like a period, but eventually, thankfully it doesn't really get that cold here, but my apartment's air conditioning ain't the best. And usually it means higher power bills too. It always been a fall over. I like the beginning of fall, right? Right up until like the leaves fall and then it just gets miserable and everything looks drab. Yeah, the first part of fall is nice. Hey, Dartigan and chat, he's saying hello to you as well. Summer was hell here in the PNW from the fire smoke. Well, thankfully, pretty far away from that, so all I have is like A+ ratings for the weather this year. You like the cold because you have an excuse to use your heater. But when it's warm out, the sun is your heater and you can stay outside and just like sun yourself, if that's the case. You got lucky. Like I said, literally the best summer weather I can ever remember since I was a kid. Like I remember having like really nice summer weather when I was a child, but once I was an adult, seems like everything warmed up, obviously. So it was always like a really humid, just miserable time sometimes. But not this year. This year is like, wow, can we get this again? Can it just stay that way? I hate summer, it's too fucking hot in this cement jungle. Too many idiots getting rid of trees, which makes the temperature go up. Yeah, I've heard about the theories about like asphalt, like it turns into a heat sink and makes cities hotter than normally would be. Yeah, it's much harder to get cooler than it is to get warmer. True, it takes a while to radiate heat away from your body. But then again, humans are actually very good at radiating heat away too, because we have, sweat glands. You get sweaty, you get cooler, chat. It's really when you mix humidity in with it. It's kind of weird because I kept hearing everyone else say this was like the worst summer ever for them with the heat. Not for me, not for where I live. The temperature was like perfect all summer long. Where else, every place else was like melting. Even in the rest of the country. I didn't get it. We just got super lucky in our one little pocket. You're in your mid-30s. I've come to the sad conclusion that I can no longer be considered a twink. Please console me. You can totally still be a twink in your mid-30s. Who's telling you this lie? It just depends on like how, like, have you kept all your hair? Are you still in decent shape? If so, and you're still shaving properly, if so, twinkification can be maintained. I should know. I practically am one. Not extensively, but I've always had that baby face appearance to me, in my opinion. What does it mean to be a twink? Just that you're a... It's hard to describe twinkdom, actually. It's not quite a feminine man, it's just like a boyish looking man. Like a man who still has a lot of like boyish features to them. Not necessarily looking good. I mean, it's objective, What it do, chat? What it do, Garrus? How you doing tonight? Twink is babyface, kind of cutesy, boyish look. Yeah, I like that. Basically, someone who can be in like their 20s or 30s and still look like they're like a fresh-faced teenager. Like Link? Yeah, like Link. So me, I saw the face of a boyish, possibly. It's all about proper skincare and just getting lucky and not losing your hair, really. And you can do it. And not getting too big, either muscular or fat, I guess, as well. Those two things will also kill off twink status. There's actually a term for it called twink death. Thought I meant skinny. Usually that goes along with it, to be perfectly honest. Usually you have to maintain a lower body weight. I'm sure there's probably like chubby twinks out there as well. I just usually associate it with like, you know, on the skinnier side. Speaking of shaving, I just did that today, like the first time in a couple days. Normally I don't have to shave every day, Chad. I'm blessed with those kind of like poor facial hair genetics, so only have to do it every once in a while. It's probably what's kept my skin probably in decent shape as well. Hate shaving so much. I usually just do it in the shower. Is anyone else a shower bro shaver, chat? You're like, you know what? I'm in the there's water running into my face. I got a lather I can use right here. Let me just like get this over with so I don't even have to like worry about cleanup afterward. I've just always shaved in the shower. Do I enjoy bears? I like a grizzly. You know, grizzlies are nice. I wouldn't want to be near one though. But I'm assuming you're talking about another type of bear. Thank you for the lesson in twinkonomics? Yes, twinkonomics. Twink genetics, yes, that too. Like I said, that is something I at least know somewhat of because I have been called a twink before in my life. Chat, this is like my I think my 6th, 7th day streaming this game. Jeez, I gotta finish this up soon. I got content I gotta work on. Hopefully I can finish it tonight, but I can't really say for sure because who knows. This game is just like, nah, I'm gonna stick around a bit longer. See what else I can fuck with. Another type of bear, they're the opposite spectrum of twinks. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. Once again, please, no info about the story. I mean, I'm not giving you any. Just saying that the game is maybe a little longer than it probably needs to be. That might just because of the way I'm playing through it as well. Right, there's my announcements done. But hey, we'll see. If not tonight, then definitely the next time I play it. I'm a movie protagonist, am I? What makes me that? And also, what kind of movie? You know, different movies have different leads. You do take a bit longer than others since you also do stream and have to talk back to us. It's also because some people probably stream a lot longer than me too. And the serious streamers out there will often do like 8-hour long streams where they'll just play the same game, where I'm usually like stick to 4 to maybe 5 hours. Because I feel like it's a pretty healthy stream time. I don't want to like stream for like all day long. But I just tend to like soak in the atmosphere if I can to like see all the details I can possibly notice because I might need them. Which other people might just like more rush through. 8 messages deleted by a moderator. What the fuck? Squall alone. I'm guessing the Moobot thought you were trying to post a link. Whatever you were trying to type in probably looked like a hyperlink, and it just kept deleting it for you. Don't worry, it says you're only timed out for 20 seconds, so you'll be right back. Weird, it wasn't posted a link, I know, but sometimes the way you've written something out, it can look like a link. Like if you have like a period and then immediately it goes into like some more words, sometimes Moobot will think that is like a link, but who knows. Croissant. You need to spell that if it's actually being read in French, so it's like very like from the throat. So it's like croissant. You shave in the shower? Well, I didn't know movie protagonists shave in the shower actually. Is this better than Alan Wake 1 so far? I can't really put it above Alan Wake. I can put it at around the same level as Alan Wake 1. Mainly because it's a little bit harder to follow what's going on at any point in the game than it is Alan Wake 1. The presentation is all stellar though, and the atmosphere is great. And the combat is even good, it just there isn't quite as much of it as there was in Alan Wake 1. Which I think is one of the weaknesses of the game. I also wish they had driving in the game. It's like the Alan Wake 1 did. And weirdly enough, I kind of do wish they had you fighting inanimate objects that were just flying around, like in Alan Wake 1 as well. I kind of love that corny shit. The game asks a lot of questions to its audience. Yeah, it's one of those games where if it asks enough questions, it makes it think it's confused you. So it really makes you think, Chad. Dot and with no space continuing does make it look like a link, yeah. Moobot is easy to confuse. First one was supposed to be an open world, that's why it had cars in it. Originally, when they first were developing it, they had the idea of making it an open world, but they had to trim that back because of just wasn't working out, or it wasn't very. It was a little bit hard to make open worlds still at that point in time. Not everyone really knew how. Technically, this Remedy has never made an open world game, so they still don't know how. But yeah, I remember watching the first trailers for Alan Wake and seeing how you would drive and try you'd also have a day and night cycle that you'd have to time your activities to. They also dropped that and just went, what if we just have a more linear game where we control those matters? But they let the driving in there. But I kind of still wish it was in though, regardless. Game has a lot of corny shit too, to be fair. Don't, I can't read that out, it might be a spoiler. So I think I've already mentioned that a few times as well. But actually I love that part, just because it was corny. Sometimes chat, if it's corny done well, is just what we call endearing. Alan Wake was almost Shenmue. I don't think it was going to be that kind of game ever. How's Dex? She's been really she's constantly wanting attention recently. She's just constantly hopping up my desk, trying to get into my arms. I've pet her and played with her, but that's never enough. Kitty, I can't do this all day. I gotta do a few things on my own. But I gave her wet food, and she seemed pleased with that, but then she wanted more. It's you only get one of those a day. You'll start putting on weight if I feed you too much. It's supposed to be that your wife already died and Alan was dealing with her death, and then imagine creating the events of the first game. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but stories will go through a lot of different drafts when you're in the early stages of development of any game. So I'm not surprised. Every game will have stories like that where the plot changed drastically, and scope and who does what in it. That's just the nature of storytelling. Alan Wake was one of those games that was announced way before they should have actually announced it, and so it changed a lot over time. Maybe she's in heat. She not? Yeah, trust me, I know when she's in heat. The whole different real ball game. Might be going into it though, so relatively soon though. A needy pussy. You had to say it. Why? Why did you have to say it? What was driving you to do it? I gotta say it. I gotta make the most obvious joke possible. Only I can do it. No one else is brave enough. But I applaud your bravery, man. Applaud it. You're out here telling the jokes that no one else will. Whoops, just hit my microphone. So remember reading a magazine that Alan Wake was supposed to be the first DirectX 10 game? Wasn't it? I know it was the big tech, it was used as a tech demo for AMD cards at the time, and then Microsoft bought the rights, licensed it, or bought the rights to the game. Make it an Xbox exclusive, and the game didn't really sell that well. You need to pet your pussy more. Chat, I gotta be honest with you, I have never used the word pussy to describe a cat. Never once. I have to feel almost no one actually does, except for when they want to make entendres and dirty jokes by saying the word pussy and getting away with it. I've never here pussy, here puss. That's just not me. It's it's a cat. It's easier to say cat. We're using chat. Pussy is a boomer term. Do you want to speak like a boomer? Is that what you'd want to do? God, so lame. What game would have been better in your opinion if they stuck to the first draft, like what you just mentioned about Alan Wake? I don't know. There's only so many games we know about the first draft. Because usually that stuff never really gets released. And honestly, most of them were better off in the second or third drafts of a game. One of the games we know extensively about the first couple of iterations of it is Half-Life 2 and how that was supposed to play out. And it was very different in a lot of ways from the Half-Life 2 we got. But Half-Life 2 we got was way better as well. Probably more widespread in the early 1900s. Oh, definitely, before it became some other word for something else. You did it just now. I had to say it because I was talking about it in that fashion. Come on, don't do that to me. It's I used it then because I was speaking in definitive terms. FX10 had a weird first draft too. I'm not too familiar with FX10's first draft. Other than like originally like Oron, there's like, I think the Xanarch and stuff was way different from what I know of it. So the cat kills his father and fuck his mom. What? Oh, because he wants to call his cat Oedipus. Or Oedipus? Oedipus. FF7's first draft was basically Parasite E, which is what it became. Oh, FF7's. I thought you said FF10 up there. Yeah, you did say FF10 up there. Like, I already knew about the FF7 Parasite Eve comparisons. Now that you said it, you can run for president. I think it'd be a little difficult for me to run for president. I literally have a joke in my Spec Ops Align video where I joke about dead American soldiers. I'm pretty sure that would be used against me. Like, then again, I've said a lot of screwed up shit that you could use against me. I think it bars me from ever running for office, Chad. Not that I'd want to. FXN's first draft was originally going to be about people dying, then they turned 15 or 16. Not very many years to stay alive. So did every president ever, but not in a public YouTube video. Chad, do you realize we will eventually, within like the next decade, reach the presidential candidates that have lived a good part of their life online and have all these things that could be brought forward to like used against them. We're getting very close to that. Like, millennials are now old enough to run for president, so it's possible already. That was recycled into the Summoner Death thing, and that's a bit cleaner. It'd be kind of hard to write a story where every character dies at a set time. But somewhere the potential FF10-3 story had a weird plot where Titus cheats on Yuna. I've read about that as well. It also had Sin coming back, along with a bunch of other dead characters. And like Oron's daughter or son or something, which was also weird. And then like, yeah, it was like just wonky sounding. Wait, did I post something? Oh, hold on a second. Oops, I posted the wrong. Yep, you're right. Posted that in the wrong spot. Oh well. Oh well. Most of us will probably be alive when we get a president that has an OnlyFans. Well, you know, you're right. I didn't think of that. Porn, you know, like sex work is being normalized, you know. Do I plan on playing Star Ocean or Super Mario? I have no experience with Star Ocean games, so I don't even really know much about them. Other than they're usually about like a sci-fi world and then like a medieval world that's clashing or something like that. I've never played one, so I don't really have any plans to play one right now. As for Super Mario, I guess you mean like Super Mario Wonder? I don't know. I don't dislike Mario games. I'm just not usually like that into playing them. Or at least I'm definitely not really that interested in usually streaming them. I don't know. Maybe. If there's nothing else to play. I got plenty of options right now. I still need to go back and finish Cyberpunk and even Starfield, so probably not the moment. Lucky. What's up? A kid in King Arthur's court the game. Better yet, what about that one where shit. What was there's another movie where I remember like some actor like going back to like King Arthur's time. There was actually a lot of 90s movies that involved in that plot. Just had my first official VOA coaching session with Spooter. How'd it go? Is he growing? Is he learning the tools of the trade that he needs? He's doing so well. Oh, sweet. He's a quick learner, I guess. He's also very talented, so I'm not surprised. Martin Lawrence, yeah, that's who I was thinking. I have not thought of Martin Lawrence. Martin Lawrence in the Black Knight. You just know they like, yo, well, we have a Black Knight, so what are we doing? Martin Lawrence? Cyberpunk, no Starfield, Legend of Dragoon. You don't, so you're saying don't play Starfield, but I'm probably close to finishing it. Cyberpunk is my first thing I want to finish. Then I'll figure out what to play after that. Talked a lot about the union and the business end today. Next week is reviewing casting profiles. Can't wait to hear him in a video game I play then. I think that's what he wants to do, right? Video game voice acting? Good luck to him on that. Hopefully we can do some more Baldur's Gate relatively soon. You like that movie? I don't remember. I know I've seen Martin Lawrence in The Black Knight. I remember nothing from it. Other than I think him teaching people how to rap. Or dance, or something along those lines. Chad, why does every movie like that always have the scene where a bunch of white people get taught to rap and dance? Why? Why is every movie gotta have that scene if it's like got in that genre? Like, I gotta teach these white folk how to dance and how to rap. Are you gonna send Stardew Valley? Where would I start with that, huh? How would I begin that process? Starfield is so boring it does not deserve an attention of a video. Yeah, but it might get a lot of views. I've seen worse, to be honest with you. Way worse, in fact. You've gotten to the end of Baldur's Gate 3 Act 2. You've been playing that for a while too, then, I think. It would be a very long process for what? Stardew Valley? What's literally a game where it doesn't end, right? Is there an end game to Stardew Valley? I think you just play until you're done, if I'm not mistaken. Vampire? Yes, Vampire is very boring. I think there is an end at year 4. Is there like a final boss? Where he's like, yeah, well, hey, you're a successful farmer now. Releasing a new game too about a chocolate factory. It's a haunted chocolate factory, from what I know of it. How Willy Wonka them? Well, I don't remember Willy Wonka's chocolate factory being haunted. Your grandfather gets back and assesses your performance, I think. So your final thing is like grandpa comes back. Looks like... What happens? Wait, that means you can fail it then, right? Like, you know what? You screwed up. Taking my property back. Don't play Starfield. Do it for me, man. Just play literally anything. Well, first and foremost, I am going to be playing Cyberpunk and finishing that up first. Then I'll probably also still then have to go on and play Modern Warfare 3, but that won't take very long. After that, I might go back and try to finish Starfield. So you got some time. You got some time to prepare, man. You'll live. Who knows? I might even decide not to. Are you ready for Charlie and the Chocolate Factory reboot part 2? Look, at some point, Willy Wonka will become part of like public domain, and anyone will be able to use it. At that point, I fully expect someone to make a really shitty horror movie out of it, just like they did with like Winnie the Pooh. Should probably cut my losses. What losses have I incurred on Starfield? Look, I'm not super thrilled in the game either, Chad, but I did play a significant amount of it, and I'm probably not even that far from finishing it. It doesn't seem like that long of a game if you stick to the main plot line. It's all about you watching me play it, Chad, not you enjoying the game yourself. Cut my loss into pieces, deduct from taxes. Ready for Makarov to not be the villain? Oh, you mean in Modern... you know what? I still... Like, I don't... Modern Call of Duty games do not stick around in my head, so I had to think about the plot again for a second. Like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, a British guy, Russian ultra-nationalists. I don't know how they even do Call of Duty anymore when literally the plot of a Call of Duty game is pretty much happening in real life anymore. It's like they had a good run when like the world was kind of peaceful and wasn't really in Modern Warfare, but now like, well, things have changed. You have the Russian ultranationalists invading Ukraine, and you have what's going on in like the Middle East and Africa. A bit of a mess. And you can't tread too closely to those conflicts while they're going on. Can't wait for CD Projekt to come out with a Shadowrun game and fix all the problems 3 years late. Something to... I'm pretty sure they don't own the rights to Shadowrun, and I don't think they'd want to have like another Cyberpunk series on top of their own. What, they can just do whatever they want in Cyberpunk at that point. That's why I want you to stream Shenmue. Chat will have so much fun with the voice acting, and like I said, I'm thinking of streaming that next year. Let's see. Modern Warfare's main campaign is 4 hours long without skipping cutscenes. Good. Hope they get it down to 2 hours long in the future. Maybe I'm weird, but the original Willy Wonka was a horror movie. It can definitely has its moments, but it's still just like a kid's entertainment movie about a fantastical chocolate factory and learning life lessons for some reason. I'll take fucking Shenmue over Starfield. Well, you go and fuck Shenmue. I'm sure it's waiting, wearing its sexiest lingerie. Don't forget North Korea. Are they doing anything right now besides starving to death again? Or like feeding more of their generals to piranhas? Shenmue is your favorite. I do admit it's a weird one. Like I said, Shenmue is like a bucket list game for me. I've always wanted to play it despite knowing it's like severely flawed. But the thing is, if I play Shenmue 1, then I'm expected to play Shenmue 2 and 3 at some point. So it's going to be a bit of an ordeal. Because they're not short games either, from my knowledge. All I remember is children being disfigured and Willy Wonka laughing. Well, they weren't disfigured for long. 3 is shit. I got news for you. All 3 of them are not exactly heralded as great. That's why it was always confusing when I heard people call like diss on Shenmue 3. Like Shenmue 1 and 2 are not exactly, well, they didn't win many awards to say the least. 3 is way worse. I mean, from everything I saw of it, it looked like it played about the same as Shenmue 1 and 2. I always heard people complain about the graphics, but I figured that's what you wouldn't really want Shenmue looking realistic. You want it to look a bit cartoony. What are they about? You mean Shenmue? Shenmue is like a Japanese kung fu saga almost. They're a little bit, you know, like they're kind of like the forerunner to Yakuza, in that you walk around a Japanese town and do weird little mini games and experience like a slice of life and then get into fights. So yeah, I'm pretty sure like Shenmue 1 and 2 it directly inspired, you know, Sega didn't make Yakuza. You play Shenmue, you can do a 3-part game since like I don't like doing multi-videos. I could have done a 3-parter with FF16, but I decided to make it all into one video instead. And that was actually, I think, the right choice because it's actually doing really well. And now I don't have to have all that spread out across 3 videos. And plus, I gotta put a fuck ton of ads on there right when all this ad stuff was happening and changing. So now people gotta watch them. Shenmue is you take out the fun, goofy moments from Yakuza. It's Shenmue if you take out the fun. Well, there's plenty of fun, goofy moments in Shenmue. They're just not well, they weren't designed that way. Your teenager goes home, finds his house broken, and watches a stranger kill his father. Typical anime drama. We actually talked about a point you made about Sid's performance in our VOA class today. What'd you discuss? Because I kind of forget my point about it. I think I just said he's really good. And that his characters I thought was pretty well handled in the game. Need to make Ryu just call the cops instantly, but the game wouldn't let me. The game will let you call the cops? It was like the first standout performance I've noticed personally in the past few releases. Well, the past few releases. 15... I thought Arden did it. The villain of 15 was really good as well. Like, he had, like, the perfect voice for what his character is trying to do. The rest of the cast, I thought was alright. I didn't really have any problem with the voice. You know, Ignis was really a standout, like, aha! But, yeah. But it just that the plot didn't really serve most of them very well. Dialogue from the game, are you Chinese? Can you translate this? I'm sorry, I used to be Chinese before I came to Japan. I've seen that exact thing before. I've seen the caption screens of it. I like that he just implies he used to be Chinese, but then he stopped. Play Outer Wilds since it can only be played once the community is hungry for news. Let's plays to relive. Wait, what? Play Outer Wilds since it can only be played once the community is hungry for new Let's Plays to relive that experience, huh? Is that the one where you play on like little planetoids, explore it in like a time loop? Dialogue is Shinmu is pure gold. Well, it's just that weird 90s bad localization camp. Hey chat, it's been a while. Garland from FF1. How long has it been? What have you been up to? And what brings you back to us? Ryu is always super polite. Who can resist that man's charm? You're explaining to your mom this guy are sick? That had to be difficult. Explaining this guy are sick moment to someone who doesn't play video games and doesn't know much about localization apparently. Let's see. What's Alan Wake? I believe it is a video game, a horror-based video game, sequel to Alan Wake 1, in fact. So there's your first answer. It's just a psychological horror game, but it's also about it's also about stories and them coming to life. Like Resident Evil, well, it plays a little bit like Resident Evil remake, Resident Evil 2 remake 2, I mean. But the gameplay, the story is like I said, far more psychological in nature since it's literally taking place in some dude's head for the most of it, or in like well, sort of. Yeah, it's hard to pin it down as just being Resident Evil or Silent Hill. It does kind of have its own thing now at this point, I think. It was the concept, but not the jargon. She thought it was pretty funny. I mean, this guy or sick is just like excellent, like misquoted line. Didn't know you're streaming tonight? Well, I guess it's time to say goodbye to good night's sleep. I don't know, you kind of need that, you know? But yeah, I think this makes like my 6th or 7th day in a row streaming because I haven't finished this game yet. I gotta take a break from streaming for a bit so I can work on my video. It's taking up too much time. Chat, why am I so good to you, alright? Why am I being so kind and like giving you so much content? Chat, you realize if I start streaming on YouTube at the same time as Twitch and the YouTube streaming takes off and I make tons of money off that, could be the end of GameSense. I kid, but it definitely possibly slow down a lot. Like, wait a minute, I can make more money doing this? What video is next? Right now I'm working on Mortal Kombat 1. Next up after that will likely be Spider-Man, followed by this game. Because you love us. I mean, you guys, you know what? You do have a place in my liver. Right there in the liver. Yeah, you're in the liver because your liver is what deals with toxicity. And I can't think of a better organ to place Twitch chat. Since this is the 7th day you're streaming, does that mean you're risen? You know what? I didn't think someone could possibly call me Jesus in a Twitch chat, but you somehow managed. Mortal Big Trouble in Little China. Okay, I just want to point out someone really does need to make a Big Trouble in Little China game. Specifically, how about that developer who just released the RoboCop game and made the Terminator game before that? That seems to be their shtick. They take like 80s action movies and turn them into video games. See if they can make a Big Trouble in Little China game next. I'd be down for that. Why not? Why couldn't that exist? The Breakfast Club? Well, that'd probably have to be handled by the people who make Life is Strange. I would also accept a Total Recall game from that developer as well. You know, I didn't really watch many of those like 80s like high school drama movies like Breakfast Club. I never watched Breakfast Club once and I was honestly bored to tears by it. And I tried to watch that one where it's I forget the name of it, but it's a one where the kid will stop and talk to the camera at points. I forget the name of it though. Someone will remind me. But it's like pretty famous from that time. Ferris Bueller, is that it? Yeah, it's the one that, yeah, there's like a boring teacher, Ferris Bueller. Ferris, yeah, I've tried watching that. It's like, this is, I don't know, for some reason, like teen drama movies or comedies, I didn't like them. They come on TV and I just skip right past them. So is the new Mortal Kombat a competent game, or could it have been a bit cooler? Do you actually want a legitimate response, or do you just want to like spell those words with a K? As for a competent game, I'm not exactly great at fighting games. It's a bit like watching a blind man try to play the game Operation during an earthquake. But I still felt like it, mechanic-wise, it was pretty decent. The plot was like ass though. How old am I? How old do you need me to be? At what age am I legal for you? I'm 18 years old, mister. Holds up ID. You probably ask that to all the people you meet, don't you? Just wanted to spell the words with a K. I had a feeling that was the reason. Like, listen, do you hear my voice cracking when I speak? I should clue you in. Is it a teen movie thing or a John Hughes thing? Only asked because Ferris Bueller and Breakfast Club were made by him. I don't know, maybe it's them, but there's plenty of those like one, they were older movies, so I just didn't really like stuff that seemed old to me. Like, there's very few 80s movies that I wanted to watch when I was a kid because they always had that look to them. And for some reason that turned me off. But I don't know, for some reason I didn't like watch... I was a little kid, so I didn't like watching stuff about teenagers because I had like, you know what? Teenagers sucked since I was like a little kid. I was like, fuck teenagers, man. Why would I watch their movies? I just wanted to watch cartoons. I think that just immaturity to a degree. I'm an immortal 1,000-year-old dragon, but I look like a Japanese schoolgirl. What about Back to the Future? That is one of the few 80s movies I do like, though. It's kind of difficult to not like Back to the Future. Teenagers scare the shit out of Dart. When I was a child, yes, absolutely. When you're a kid, like a teenager to you is like an adult, but they're still, but you realize that they're not. But it just fits. But they're like the adult that can beat you up if they so choose. Like as a child, you kind of learn that the adults will never like hit you, unless well, hopefully not. But teenagers, who knows? I don't know, but I remember like definitely being like worried about around teenagers for some reason. What other 80s movies did I despise? Primarily, like I said, it was just those kind of movies. Like anything that was just, I don't know, I feel like it was like a teenage drama movie. Well, I didn't like Star Wars. There's an 80s movie, though actually some of it was 70s. Didn't like Star Wars. Never really found it that entertaining. It's probably the biggest one. I love how 80s and 90s movies idolize high school, but most of the time it sucked. I don't know, high school was definitely a step up from middle school. I'll give it that much. They are the middle step between adults and kids, huh? Well, yes. Your friend, who is friends with the guy who played Usopp, he's 32, playing, well, yeah, but there's that phrase of black don't crack. That probably helps him out a little bit. But then again, he might just be taking good care of himself. All you have to do is have a skin routine and not smoke. Or drink too much. Or do too much crack. I know that's sometimes difficult to like lay off the crack pipe, but I swear it's good for your skin. American Pie, like I was not a fan of American Pie either, you know, but that was a 90s movie. I just recall that like everyone was like went nuts over that movie because it alluded, it's like, oh, it's got dirty jokes in it. Oh my god, never heard those before. Ugh. It just, that literally, check. Can you think of another movie that people went out to see just because they might hear a character say that pussy in it? That's the entire reason that movie was so successful. Like the trailer is like, one time in band camp, I stuck a flute in my cut to the next scene. Leave it up for mystery where she stuck the flute. And people are like, I need to know where she stuck that flute, man. I gotta go see this movie. Where else could she have stuck it, huh? But did she play the instrument while she stuck it in? You know, the film never answered that question. Stuck it in her mouth. No, literally, she stuck it down there to like get off with it. But you know, they cut away from her saying that in the trailer just to leave like maybe she was lying about that. God, that movie was so ass. I remember like we rented it. She's a redhead. You got compared to her a lot. Can't tell you the amount of American Pie Bandcamp references I heard while actually at Bandcamp. Well, it was. Well, I mean, that's literally the only one you can make, right? That was like the only Bandcamp joke in the entire movie. Other than the only other joke I remember that movie is like the guy like sticking his dick in a pie. That's the thing. I can't remember much else in those movies except for the visual gags. Bored to tears watching America. Oh, like I said, I was like, this is fucking terrible. This is bad. It's very bad. Look up Gilbert Gottfried's audiobook of 50 Shades of Grey. You know, not a bad. You know what? I want someone to like do the entirety of like the Twilight film again, but I want them to hire a really just like repulsive actor to play like the, you know, the cute vampire guy. Like Steve Buscemi plays the vampire kid. Because he's already got that famous joke of him, how do you do, fellow kids? Just like get him to play like, you know, the vampire guy. It'll be like actually worth seeing at that point, because then it'll show the character of how creepy he actually was in the fiction. How do you do, fellow vampires? That one porn star that looks like a gross melting Mario. I hate that I think I know who you're talking about. Is it Ron Jeremy? Nicolas Cage already played Dracula. Nicolas Cage, I think, has played just about everything at this point. The man is very varied in his roles. Like, no matter what, he'll seemingly take the movie. If, like, we want... Alright, it's like, Nicolas Cage, we have this offer for you. We want to play... You to play a... What's the weirdest thing I can think of in a Mad Lib? You will be playing a divorced dad who decides he wants to, like, become a drainage pipe. Just something, throw it out there, he's like, yeah, I'll do that. Like, his movies have gotten weird, because I guess he just gets offered the weirdest stuff now. He's kind of like a wacky kooky guy. Honestly, I'm seriously considering being Steve Buscemi in the How Do You Do Fellow Kids guy for Halloween next year. I mean, it's really a pretty easy outfit. Nicolas Cage plays Malcolm X. In space. And a superhero. Maybe we're interviewing with the vampires. We're in the South. We're True Blood vampires. That if it's Southern vampires, wouldn't that be like the Anne Rice kissing dudes vampires? They were always like very Southern, right? Well, they were usually European, but when they came to America, I think it's down there. Nicolas Cage starring in Forrest Gump 2. You know what? Nicolas Cage gets a bad rap, but I low-key, despite him being, like, not the greatest actor, he's got the right energy, I think, for an actor. He just seems like well, I think he even tends to enjoy himself. He's in a rip-off Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Yeah, his career is, so he has one of the weirder careers out there. He went from being, like, a big name and, like, starring in some really big stuff. Now he does, like, all this weird avant-garde to, like, low-budget stuff. He's the movie equivalent of Troy Big. I don't know, he's just fun to watch, even when he's bad. It's gonna be a performance, that's for sure. He has the energy to chat. Why is Nicolas Cage and what's the name of that guy who played Ash in Evil Dead again? Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell. Why is Nicolas Cage and Bruce Campbell never played in a movie together? Would that not be like like two stars colliding kind of moments? At this point, I should just make a podcast. Well, there's an idea. Though, I feel like you kind of need like to interview people if you're gonna do a podcast. Favorite Nicolas Cage movie are Mandy and Face Off, both for completely different reasons. Face Off I do remember liking a lot just because it's like one of the worst movies, but it's also one of the worst best movies. That being said, I am now 47 minutes into the stream. I do think I need to like start playing the game now. Seems like a good idea. So for those of you who don't want spoilers, I recommend you take the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my house. Got video games to play. So yeah, playing the game now. I'll continue talking about random stuff while I play, as always. Hey, we gotta make Wog West chat. I don't know if I can beat the game tonight. I would like to, but no promises. That's why you pay you the middle class bucks, the middle class money, middle class wealth. If I ever move to Latin America, I'm suddenly like upper class though. That's the good option. If I move to like what is it? Argentina or like Colombia, I'm practically rich. How far are you into it? Last night where did I get to last night? Last night we went to the theater and we finished up that section, and now we gotta head back to the hotel. But I'm probably gonna switch over to Saga again tonight and play her next part. Turn off my light ahead of me. Robux have a higher value than Venezuela. I don't really want to live in Venezuela. I'd probably be killed. Though the cryptocurrency I would probably go further there than the American dollar. Alright. We have to leave the theater and then we can switch over to oh god. Let's do that. Actually, how'd... Oh wait, we got a thing to look at.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
That's my line. I'm starting to think that all of the Alan Wake game was inspired by that one level in Max Payne where, like, Alan complains about being in a video game. There we go.
The story was affecting the scene.
Last I was here, you were streaming Final Fantasy 16. What were your thoughts on it? Well, I happen to make an over hour-long video of my thoughts on it, but in general, I like the game. I do feel like it's hard to think of it as a Final Fantasy game, though, for me. It just doesn't hit those same notes I expect from a Final Fantasy game. To me, I end up thinking of it as like a spin-off almost, but a very good spin-off. That being said, I wouldn't want all future Final Fantasy games to play in that same way. I much prefer what they're doing with like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you still have like party elements to it, despite it being more action focused. it also definitely needed a stronger cast, or like to do more with the cast that was there. Like Jill ended up being like a wallflower that really doesn't do much throughout the entire game, except it's like, well, be there, be present. Alright, what's the objective? Get to Parliament Tower. The mom, to be honest, I like the way the mom was done. She could have had a few more scenes and been a bit more pivotal, here and there, but in the end, I was kind of glad that she also took herself out rather than be defeated by turning into a big monster or something like other games might have done. I wish they would have done, like for some reason they wanted to do this Game of Thrones stuff, but that was quickly like left behind, and they didn't really have all the like wheeling dealing like royals and everything else. None of them really talk to each other. They had like one or two like meetings at the beginning where they talked to their like people, but then that was it. Like they didn't really like conflict with one another in an interesting way. It just ended up boiling all the way down to like monsters fight each other.
Her life threatened by Scratch. I had to hurry.
Let's go over here and save. Didn't really go, yeah, they needed to either go Game of Thrones hard or like, well, not go Game of Thrones at all. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna return to Saga's mode now. Get ready for loud, by the way. You checked and it turns out Nick Cage and Bruce Campbell played together in an animated movie, The Ant Bully. Well, I need them on screen together though, for it to be, proper. But hey, I'm glad there's at least something out there where they talk to each other. I think the lack of customization of the party really made it, yeah, it's really, I feel no desire to ever play it again, despite having fun with it. It's just because, well, there's really nothing else to see. I'm sure they'll release DLC, but that's a bit different. Alright, so what was I doing? Okay, we're gonna return over here, and we're gonna check out the boatyard. And then we're gonna go, I think... what are we doing with her? Go to the sheriff's station. Okay. Bruce Campbell, real class act with a class act chin. You know, I feel like there's a universe where Bruce Campbell went on to do, like, way more bigger movies than just being typecast as, like, that B-movie guy. Because he's actually seems like he's, like, one very easy to work with on a film. Very, like, also pretty talented. But for some reason, like, he never really managed to get out of, like, being, like, the B-movie guy. And I never really understood that. I guess it's just the nature that he's just he's just unlucky in that regard. Maybe he just didn't mind either. Maybe he liked playing that. Not everyone needs to be, like, a massive, success, I guess. Oh, could we get some spooky music, maybe? No? No spooky music? I just missed. Ow. That did some damage to me. Realize I can do some gun upgrades too. Rifle upgrades. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy. Pull shots toward enemy weak spots and deals increase. Okay, that just sounds too good not to get.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Also sounds really good.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the
He just blew
flickering
his
darkness
face
that
off.
protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Ooh. So, Chad, has anyone got any good Halloween stories? I've seen like the internet has been blowing up today about like people stealing candy. There's apparently been no shortage of like clips of like people just grabbing the entire bowl and running. Like that's all I've seen when I went online today. It's like, oh, just look at these assholes just like taking all the candy. It's quite saddening. I agree that that would definitely suck to like, and also it's really bad parenting that teaches your children to do that because it's usually the adults grabbing it all and like stuffing in their kids' bag. Okay. Where am I? Okay, we're behind the building here. Been seeing that too. We used to be a civil. Well, we used to do proper frickin' Halloween and trick-or-treating, and now it's just like you do trunk-or-treating, which is something I only learned about because apparently that's what everyone else has been doing for years now. Like everyone pulls up to a parking lot and just like gets candy in their like trunk, and people get take for that. God, that just seems so unfun if you're like an adult and your idea of Halloween has been like, oh, I'll do nice things for the local kids. Like, there's like zero energy in me to like ever want to do trunk or treating. Like, the whole point is like you dress your kid up in a cute outfit, take him door to door, meet the neighbors, get some candy that way, get some cute remarks about how nice their costume looks. Okay, boomer. What, you think that your trunk or treat is better? Like, do they even have Halloween trick-or-treating in France over there? What do you got to complain about? I'd imagine if they did, that you give like the kids like tiny cups of wine or something.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shown.
How goes the game tonight? We literally just started playing.
Social commentary.
It's Irish. Why would we do that? It's Irish. Halloween? Well, yeah, but it's become an international thing. Hell, they do Halloween in Japan now.
Decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic.
That's Japan? Well, look, I can't help it they got more culture than you.
Keep using Tammy's
or Europe, I mean.
his playwriting. After the
they understand the joy of dressing up in like slutty outfits and getting candy.
Back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity.
Pardon?
He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
What's this about masculinity? Ed, what are you talking about? He needed to find his masculinity. I don't think they're letting you in, lady.
It doesn't budge.
Apparently this guy, some dude came here looking for his masculinity. Yeah, I've already been in these rooms before. You know what? We never did find out what happened to Alex Casey in this world after, like, he ran out and got, you know, fought the cultists. You know, I don't think this business would be getting back to business so quickly when there's still blood splatters all over the wall.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Let's go over to the diner and see what's going on over there. What's up, Red Cherries? How you doing? There's not really many buildings to visit here except for like the station, the diner, and that old inn over there. Wish they would have like let you go into a few others.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come. It's not my fault we got caught in the middle
This
of
town
an
is more
active
depressing than
curse.
Silent Hill.
Look,
Look, you just don't appreciate a good, you know, seaside sunset, alright? Look, there's a little meth and a little prescription drug abuse, but hey, it's got old town
One of
charm.
us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up, and the other one should go out looking for her.
if we can't
Animation
see
doesn't
what-
match what she's
sure
saying.
to
Yeah,
find
that's a
some
problem with
tracks or
NPC
something.
dialogue sometimes.
Some
She's
hints
like
to our
taking tourist,
whereabouts.
you know, photos of the
We can
sunset
even use some
mountains
of our equipment.
while discussing their
This is
missing
not the
friend.
time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
It's got your lights off, you know. You like everyone eating in the dark?
I'm glad to hear it.
The jukebox is out of order. Then how's this dude listening to it? How long would it take you to realize something is wrong if you came to this town? I don't know. For the most part, when you're just here, it looks like a normal town. It's just like a little rundown. It's all it's really, you know. Can I use my screwdriver on this? Or the bolt cutters? Nope. Oh my god, dear Dry, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival with what a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots and at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. This lady is like a psychopath. Is that really why they kept this door locked the entire game for those notes? It's not really much of a reward. Well, I mean, there is a point. She is killing people who are possibly turning into monsters, so it's not like she's wrong. It just feels like she's not in the state to actually judge whether people are turning into monsters or not.
Force it open.
Also, how does Rose work both here at the diner and run the retirement home? It's a lot of work for one lady, you know. Alright, water is over there. Woman Patrick Bateman. Female Patrick Bateman. Easy if you don't sleep. Given her nature of like being aware of like how screwed up this place is, maybe she doesn't sleep that much. You know what this town needs, chat? It needs a fucking Walmart. That's what would like really pick it up. It's like build a nice family-friendly Walmart. Okay, what's been over here this entire time? Good news, you got a call back for my Tai Chi commercial? Really? So are they bringing you in for an in-person audition now? I'm not sure how the process works.
Another rhyme.
Don't forget, tearing down 90% of the town for parking. Well, you just find a big empty spot that ain't being used anymore. Exactly tomorrow? Well, hopefully you get it. 5 little monsters out on the sea competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats. Till one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot, they will not stop rocking their boats. Okay, do I need new figurines, or do I got enough? Alright, so little monsters out on the sea. Rock their boats, find out float. Mama called out to the sea and cried out. Wait, no, the monsters would be on the boats, wouldn't they? So one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom. Okay, I think Mama is either here.
Ugh.
Nope, maybe Mama's here.
Huh.
We need Dartigan figurines. I'll work on that. It can just be me scowling. But it definitely needs Kung Fu grip. You can't have an action doll without the Kung Fu grip, chat. Or fire one of those like cheap spring-loaded little bullets out of its hands. You know, kids are lucky these days. They get fucking drones with HD video cameras on them that can like do all sorts of crazy stuff. We had to make do with our imagination. I would have given my both my testicles to have a drone if I was a kid. Like, yeah, give me both. Give me the you know, that drone. Like yeah, I would have yeah, I want that drone. Like the idea of having a drone as a child that I could view outside with a camera would have like blown my mind. Sit down. They get Skibbity toilet figurines? Well, that's just more winning than... All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this way then.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Used up all my shotgun ammo, Chad. And we need to heal. Man, imagine a world where Dartigan got a drone and now he's a soft-speaking femboy. Could have been. I'd probably be making more money. Probably more money in the soft-speaking femboy than deep voice, masculine man voice. You're acting like you don't have access to a drone online. Yeah, but I don't really need one now. I'm talking about when I was like a kid. I would have killed to have a freaking drone. Like you know what? That would have been like James Bond level technology in the 90s, Chad, when I was a child. Like the idea of like having like a video drone, like this is like James Bond shit. It would have been right up there with like a watch with a phone on it, which we now also have, and I could have if I wanted, but I don't want to like give money to Apple. What we got? Okay, and that just leads back over here. Oh, would these link up? I guess that makes sense. They'd link up, wouldn't they? Okay, that's a charm
Perfect
award.
for my bracelet.
Had the spy kit from the dollar store that was James Bond tech. What did it come with? Like a mirror that lets you look around corners or something? Like a mirror on a stick? It's probably the best you could get. Yeah, you can use this to look around corners. Oof, oh, that was a perfect shot. In the ankle while you
Now
jump.
there's less monsters.
Less monsters, less ammo too. I'm not really getting much from all this. Yeah, there was really not much reward
Another
coming over here.
Alex case
Oh,
of
well, never
lunchbox.
mind. Note. What do I think of Spider-Man 2? I enjoyed, was actually pretty good. That being said, I think I still like Spider-Man 2018 a little bit better due to like, I don't know, the plot. I just like the plot more of that one. I thought the message was more interesting.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message.
The middle story in any
All
like,
through her morning routine, she was humming happily.
hold on a second.
So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to
The
help him.
knitwork.
Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
But yeah, Spider-Man 2, I liked it. It was really just like a slight improvement over the original, though. I didn't really see much gameplay evolution. It's just like, yeah, we just made it slightly better. Which is really all you had to do when you were like knocked it out of the park the first time around. Just that they didn't... I guess they really wanted to laser focus on Kraven and Venom. Because they really did not want to use any other villains, I felt. Even for like side content. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. That was fucking terrible writing, by the way. Absolutely horrible writing, which I think is the point. I think that's like the Rose sticking her fan fiction in the game or something. I've been over here. Yeah, I've been over here. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go. We just need to go to the police station now. We've done everything we can. Though I could go back to the Bright Falls Forest and open up a few areas there now that I got the screwdriver and the bolt cutters if I really wanted to. Are you interested in John Steinbeck at all? I don't know. I'd be more interested in specific things from him. But do you have a specific recommendation? Like, I never like an entire person's entire body of work. I usually like just like one or two things. Grapes of Wrath. Well, that's kind of like a classic one, but I don't know. It's probably not my kind of story. Chad, do you miss the days when video game characters would run at unrealistic speeds? I kind of sort of am missing that. Didn't realize how good that was until we lost it. Now everyone has to run around at like human pace. You might work out tomorrow. Today was a rest day for me.
I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Something ain't right in the old police station chat. Dark in there. It was weed shopping day. Ah, tell us, what were your big buys? We need to go back to characters that can run, that only run for 3 seconds. That was the worst period of time. There was nothing worse than that. Almost like ruined the Evil Within 1, just for how you could like, this was your running at like. It's like, you're gonna make a character that runs that shitty, you need to give them like a chain smoking habit. Saunter faster. That's all you can do in video games anymore is saunter. The dispensary offers $10 off an ounce on ounce, I guess, on Sundays. You got an ounce of Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue? They make weed?
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? We fought our way through it.
Oh, he's tweaking. He's tweaking. There's weed named after them. Not sure if they have anything to... I'm surprised they don't sue over that. Did I play Wanted Dead? I did not. Am I missing out on something? game sends Madden. Wait, you think that's actually happening? I know they have a story mode, but I have no interest. Sweeping the sidewalk, sweeping the sidewalk. You know what? The sidewalk sweepers, chat, they're the heart of any small town. I've never seen one before, but sometimes video games believe they exist. Back to work. Paul, you have a good day, man.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
I'm sure there was a glitch there where the door closed, and I thought there was like she was locking me out real quick. Then she opened it right back up. Alright. Wanted Dead was a game in the style of God Hand and Deadly Premonition, pure absurd. I think I remember like hearing about it, but I heard it wasn't very good either. Is it like a cyberpunk cop game? Yeah, it's bad. That's what I heard. It never looked that good. Sure have a lot of spare blood, which is real bizarre. They didn't have any blood in the first game. How is this town not freaking out that their entire police station has been, like, killed? Like, everything in town is, like, perfectly normal. They've been raided. They're, like, the hotel was raided by cultists, and now everyone in the police station is dead. And, like, life goes on out there.
All clear, Estevez.
City Council budget. Yeah, they have no police force anymore.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Alright, let's go talk to Estevez. Alan's a shitty writer. I'm beginning to get that feeling.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
You know, I'm beginning to feel that the Control Agency is not very good at their job because this is now making 2 games where they've been completely just destroyed by whatever evil entity they're here to contain.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Is it flashlights? In the Control DLC, they were warned years in advance that something was going to happen in Bright Falls. Were they warned about the first Alan Wake event or this one?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful.
Oh,
so
is that
you
like
can
he's a
serious
libertarian,
about it.
only different?
We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Chad, if everyone starts telling I'm a para-utilitarian, you don't even know which way I'm going to vote.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Good. Creepy place, I love. Well, she just telekinetically held that light, her flashlight in place when she undid that door. I didn't know she had those. I know she's a seer, but I didn't know she had that power. Yeah, that's the morgue down there, right? Get the power working in the basement. What about the holding cells? FBC is meant to be the agency that's clearly struggling to do their jobs. You know, not enough government funding, maybe. Are they even funded by the government? See, again, it's like telekinetically holding that flashlight. No, open. Which one? What is this? Oh, new shotgun, huh? I don't know the code. Revolution for the Brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Author PRSC. Memory loss. A battle to regain your mind. Author T. Limp. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3. UFO Myth and Reality Part 2. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1. Don't forget A, B, C, D, E, F. Or box. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. So I'm assuming 1, 2, 3 is the books here. But 90112 IJKL. Chat, this game requires way too much cryptography. They're funded by the executive board. Oh yeah, there's like aliens or something, right? Alan wrote the FBC into existence, so this is on him and his shitty writing. Again, Control's writing was phenomenally shitty. Is anyone going to just give me the code? Because I really don't care to look it up or try to solve these cryptology puzzles anymore. They're just time wasters. Wait a minute, there's a... What about this? Research proposal, Alan Wake and Cult Connection Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet describing themselves as a cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with his cult. At least there was no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake. Same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. He funded an effort proposal. Is the ghost in Aliens or the darkness like aliens? What? Also, Chad Dart is asking the answer for the puzzle if anyone has it. Well, all it takes is a Google search. The Lake House research facility at Cauldron Lake has been compromised. Case unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez, who visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be damaged in state, with no living staff found during a brief research. Longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house. Recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine its incident cause without further investigation. 723, thank you.
I'm sure Sheriff Brake wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I'll buy it at a high price. Alright. We have new shoddy. Now I need to get rid of... I need to use up bullets in old shoddy first. The lake house is planned DLC for this game. I was thinking that was a reference to like that... the lakeside like... therapy place in Alan Wake 1. But hey, I'm not surprised they plan a DLC. I'm assuming you'll be playing as Saga though, not Alan for any DLC. Maybe a new character.
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al Frequency this entire
Western,
time?
you have a good night, man.
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Been doing a lot of these Fusebot quests in the game, haven't I? All the supernatural stuff was just aliens. Very weird aliens, if so. The evil in Alan Wake is not meant to be, like, recognizable or noble. It's just like an entity. That's the whole point, is that it's scarier if you can't, like, put a label on it.
Another cult box.
IAO. I have no idea. Unless it's just like the number for each letter. Yeah, it's like a backslash. Tiny little 1. Then I think an A and then an O or a 0. It's really hard to tell, Chad. I am, that stumps me. You know what, I'll give this game credit. It is not dumbing down its puzzles for like, you know what, we don't care if you solve this shit. Get smart or you ain't getting what's in it. 146. How do you get that from it though? Is it, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it from the amount of lines? Oh, I think you're right, because the 1 dash is just 1 line. And he puts a 1 next to it, and the 0 is like 6 lines, so... 1, 2, 3... Okay, I think you're right. You're better at this than I am. Beware the cult of the tree. You Google it. Man, I gave you a compliment. You give it to Google. Just take it for yourself. Take it. Don't give it to the soulless company. It doesn't deserve it. It's yours. It's like, yeah, I figured that shit out. Alright, what is this? Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost versus what? I think I'll stick with my current ones. Really do need to, like, can I, like, empty this shotgun out? I've got 2 shells in it I don't want to, like, part with. Whatever. That's not what I wanted to do. Go back over there. There we go. According to lore, Mr. Scratch was created by all the negative energy surrounding the rumors of Alan's disappearance. He literally made of toxic energy. I don't know where that lore's coming from, because you literally see Scratch at the end, near the ending of Alan Wake 1 before he goes missing. Like right after Alan jumps into the lake, Tava Zane appears, and then he sees like also like his evil version, and Zane like, he is the one who will meet your friends when you are gone. So that would have been before he even went missing, for anyone to know of. Alright, let me also do this real quick. What's going on in the game, and is it that interesting at all? I don't know. That's always going to be a subjective thing, you realize. What's interesting to one person might be boring as hell to someone else. As for me, since I like horror and I like somewhat like psychological and supernatural horror, it kind of like scratches a nice itch for me. That being said, it is a little difficult to follow at times, because it's trying to... At times it tries to be a little too clever for its own good, and it doesn't always pull it off. It just still like usually has like nice production values for any of the weird stuff it does do. But it is rock solid at atmosphere, which I think is like necessary for a horror game.
Stay the fuck.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
But first I will check every other room. Getting the impression Dart won't finish this tonight? Probably not. This game is kind of slow and I don't play it particularly fast. But it's alright. That just means I probably only need one more stream. Yeah, I'm literally loaded up. Wait, what was it? Are you gonna make a break if you don't finish tonight? I mean, I probably need to. This is like day 7 of streaming. Once you've done so many streams in a row, your ability to like continue to be entertaining while streaming does decrease quite a bit. Like you gotta like recharge those social batteries every once in a while. I don't really need these. A rocket flare. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. Okay, okay. What chapter is this? This is where we're back in the police station after it's been like messed up by Scratch. Eat a croissant? I don't have any. Those aren't as easy to get where I live. I have to go to like a bakery about 10 miles away. Trying to see how many are left. Like I don't remember which exact chapter this is at. Alright, Alex, how you doing? Alex Kesby, if a description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events, concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected, not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, possible mild concussion. Continued observations show no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure, subject's resilience intentionally on Shadow's part requires further examination and testing.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
We can profile him.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
It is impossible for that character to sound bored. He just always does his Nora voice, even when he's like instructed, okay, for this we need you to sound flat and emotionless, and he still pulls it off.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's
Game really likes torturing Max Payne. Well, that's kind of the point of
story
Max
claims she
Payne.
died here.
He's not allowed to be happy.
But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care
Weird
of
thing
it.
to pick up.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
They're gonna make us fight him, aren't they? He's gonna turn into a bad guy and we gotta kill him. That being said, when he gets like the creepy voice, it will be, yo, epic.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
I can literally see like what there's like a shadow over him currently in his area. What was that? You angry? I can shoot through your shadows, dude. I feel like Max Payne is gonna have a Jack Torrance rampage to this hospital. Yeah, there's like, you can see like the image of a shadow in his area there. Ominous. Ominous. Oh, oh.
Where'd it go?
God, I'm using up all my battery charges here. Damn, I hate how the flashlight works now, though. I think I wasted some bullets
Situation is
there.
under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
What was Max Payne about again? I've only seen a few clips. Basically it's a noirish, you know, very hyper-violent noirish, like, third-person shooter. Max Payne is an undercover New York City police detective investigating this very violent crime drug spree called V in the first game. And, like, there's literally, like, a cult and, like, a, you know, government conspiracy surrounding it as well. It's not supernatural at all, though. It does have, like, a trippy, like, you know, one scene. But then his wife and child are, like, killed by the people, you know, running V, the drug. And that, like, just makes him very sad. And he goes into undercover work after that. But, yeah, it's weird because, like I said, it's noirish, but it deals with, like, crime, cult, government conspiracies, and a few other things. And secret societies, oddly enough, as well. Third one, though, he goes to Brazil and deals with, like, rich, spoiled Brazilian conspiracies. Yeah, like a rich family, for some reason, wants him to be their bodyguard. Alright, I guess we're good. Do need to heal. Noir Punisher? Not a bad way of describing it, actually. Actually, yeah, we gotta heal. Then he falls in love with, like, a femme fatale, but she also is, like, penalty dies too in his arms. It is what it is. You know, the life of a noir guy. The noir grind, chat. You've heard of Alpha and Sigma grind? Noir grind. That is Max Payne. But hey, it means he gets really good monologues. Or maybe really good monologues. In his head that no one else gets to hear.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
She doesn't sound very injured. She sounded actually kind of happy. Not sure how that goes, but we'll make do.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wade will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge.
You guys do make nice
Send me out
commercials
so I can
though.
kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
I'm going to assume we'll find out what's going on at the oldest house with the Control Bureau not being contactable in, like, Control 2. The oldest house, it's the place the Control took place at. If you played that game, you'll know what it is. But apparently the FBC people here can't get in touch with them, so I'm assuming something bad has happened there again.
I don't have the key.
Alan Wake?
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is
Was the
wrong
Control
with you?
inspired by SCP?
I'm
Yes.
trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
I don't think I'd trust someone covered in blood.
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oof.
Yeah.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come
I
in.
kind of figured that was who
Scratch
they
is
all
here.
it was the
How do I
entire
stop
time.
him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect it.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from...
These must power the light array. I need to find more.
Oh, this is turning into Dead by Daylight.
There must be a way to solve it. Got one.
Two more to go.
Never would have expected Alan to become Nemesis. Well, that's the evil Alan.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Well, it's pretty obvious that the Alan and the real Alan is still in the darkness, and this was the one that wasn't him. Yeah, hit the Doom soundtrack now. Is this the Alan Wake rap? Her section's starting to get a little better. They definitely have improved. They just, that first section with her was the slowest possible. Remember how we start the stream talking about white people rapping? Yeah, but was there like a Martin Lawrence character who came and taught us how to? Hey Green Hood, welcome back, man. How you been? Honestly, the way they're doing their voice like that, it reminds me of Insane Clown Posse. That's what this is like. Insane. This is actually kind of Insane Clown Posse. Their lyrics are always like hardcore edgy as well. Chat, the darkness is just becoming a juggalo. We figured it out. I swear to God, this is what you would expect to hear from like an Insane Clown Posse hero rap. Saga's black, so the laws are a plot. Oh, you're right. Keep hearing a bit of Quake's theme in there. It started off sounding a little bit like it. So much like original music they made for this game. Hey, can I like go back outside and get all those, you know, weapons that were out there? What? Who that? Who that?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaku was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Didn't they cut up a guy's heart at the beginning? You're right, wasn't that? Who was that if not them?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright
I mean,
Falls
it
in
did show them attacking the
2010
guy that came out of the
was all
lake, so
because of
maybe...
his writing.
I don't know.
And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters
Garrus, have a good
keep
night, man.
popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Hey, Wooden Screams. Happy November. No Nut November. That's taken on a new life of itself this month.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore.
You know, I noticed those deer masks were rendered really cheaply in the game, and now it actually has a logic reason for how cheap they look.
Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult.
Based on what they said, the people that come out of the lake are evil, so I mean, that's just a bit. That's what I think, because it was like that, you know, that clearly a very evil man who came out of the lake. Question is, why cut out their heart? Yeah, I was trying to figure out that too. I'm not sure. Unless that was just their way of killing him.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party, invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay, there you go, answered.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Plot is starting to make more sense. It is coming together a little bit, yeah. Though there's some things the game just does for fun. Like, how would you ever work in the fact that the darkness put together an entire rock opera just for Wake for no reason? Like, yeah, let's, you know, we may be an evil entity. Let's put together some, like, a kick-ass rock opera, though. Oh, we got a bunch of this to do real quick. Deduction available.
Keep trying. Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Darkness can put together a good rap. They most certainly, yeah, they was rapping for us too. But I guess it does make some sense. The Anderson brothers were musicians, and it like grabbed them. Maybe it just actually sucks up the talent of everyone, and like it also tries to like manipulate. Because evil Alan is a writer after all. Who's involved?
Think Saga.
God, when these boards just keep going forever, you're just like eventually like, please stop.
That's not right.
Does any of these go anywhere? Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. There we go. The board, yeah, the board actually doesn't even do anything.
Keep trying.
You don't even really need to do it, I don't think. Except for every once in a while. Colts found Wake pages inside Taken and believed he was... Right. Cult of the Tree target people already corrupted by the dark.
Ugh.
What does this say? FPS file linking cult activity to Wake. Does help you come up with what to do next. Essentially, yeah, you're just, it's every once in a while, yeah, you just come up with your next objective, but it's just really kind of tedious when you get a really big board like this, too.
Nah.
Maybe I can't actually put these two up yet. It doesn't actually seem like it wants to, and I've tried it on every one of them. Fine. We'll do a few more cases.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Good imitation. This is Frogware Sherlock games. Didn't they use it in that that Lovecraftian one as well? Reds are starting to make designs similar to lock combo puzzle triangles. Not sure what that is, but I'll have to like take a better look at it. Indeed. Good. Sinking City, yeah, that one. Right, like I said, all I have left is this, but I can't figure out where to put these. Okay, these two I can't put anywhere. Good.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
This man looks like he's about to go fishing. Everyone in this town looks like they're about to go fishing.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
What's the pay?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are
Ladies, no
localized
fighting.
distortions
These
of
are
reality.
professional
The
women.
area outside town might not be affected.
They would never
Sometimes
fight.
they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Who's this
Having
lady? She's like
family
a
isn't
Federal
easy
Bureau
in
of
this line of
Control
work.
lady who's here in town.
The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
No one's crossing their arms.
My
Well,
ex-wife couldn't
they've
take
learned that
Karen.
lesson at the very least.
You're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then,
Yeah, we just moved to this shithole town.
And
Yeah, makes
Logan.
perfect sense.
oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me.
Basically, Max
The
Payne
whole
here is
fucking
now is
world.
giving his backstory to Saga. When you think about it,
Partners to the end.
she's the one with the dead child now.
This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive.
You know, my
I'm not
first
divorced.
response to this would be,
We
was it at
never
least a
moved
very
here.
good fiction?
I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I
Your
just need to
backstory
change
now,
the
kid.
story.
Take good care of it. Yeah, serve me through 3 games. All right, profiling time.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Yeah, that one seemed pretty
No.
obviously.
I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Anything else? No. All right. All right. Examine the files in the lock cell.
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
Hey, at least your brother's cell got cleaned up nicely after he was murdered. Didn't leave any blood. Alright, more reading chat. Makes sense on a game like this. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected paratotalitarian. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me. The darkness is a alliteration chat of people who want commissions, but they want to pay you an exposure. It wants me to be. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department here are going to love checking you out. Here, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching the numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive. Listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Let me out of here. Coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview is terminated due to subject becoming uncooperative. Any on the heels of Manchuria enjoyers? This is a novel. Sounds like a novel.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jaeger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest at any individual contained definition and needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. I have a clue. Give me your talent. I'll write a 5-star review on Letterboxd. What happens if there's like a successful YouTuber living in Bright Falls?
Think, Saga. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Alright. We need to ask our grandpa. Hey guys, Mr. Beast here at Cauldron Lake. No, it'd be that English guy who's always going to places. He's like, I'm standing in front of this, what's his name? He's like, every day he's like, I'm in a new location. He's like, I'm here in this place.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up.
Mr. B. I'm saying it's not Mr. Beast chat. There's like this blonde English guy. He's always like, he's a big Tom Scott is his name, yeah.
What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let
He's like, I'm here. There's like memes of him, like, as he starts all of his videos out, like, I'm here at this location. I'm here in Antarctica. I'm here on Easter Island. I'm here in the world's biggest sewage system, or something like that.
Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Ask Estevez about the clicker. have more notes to read.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Urgent. Approximately 1900 hours on September 3rd, 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold. What researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment for Lot 4111B has been approved for the use in the field. Confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain and neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree Redacted and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Description: para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. Changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the items have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Reported material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, however it's pronounced, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. Item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. The light switch is a possible OOP. The team cannot conclusively classify the item based on its second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Ooh, lots of writing. I'm in this small town called Silent Hill is now legends say. Now that would be an episode. Are there some way you mess up the order you hang those things in the wall? No, it doesn't let you hang it up if it doesn't go there.
Nope. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Oh. Is that what it does? I thought you just stick it in an old woman's chest and it just activates a big light. But feeling that Saga will take Alan's place in the darkness to free him, I mean, that'd be kind of shitty if so. Oh yeah, can I like go grab all this stuff out here before I leave? Is that a cat purring or... Oh, it's the light. Chat, all machines should actually sound like a cat purring. Actually, wasn't much out here in the way of equipment. In the Control DLC, Dr. Hartman was questioned by the FBC, then dove into Cauldron Lake, believing he can control the darkness. He was really wrong. He was really wrong. So how did he get to the FBC from, like, the Cauldron Lake anyways? It seems that's quite the distance, it seems, from New York to, you know, Washington, D.C. I mean, Washington State. I'm assuming the darkness transported in there. Yeah, I never really understood. I didn't play the Control DLC with Alan Wake, but it seems like it is weird that the darkness would just show up in the middle of, like, the FBC building.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural
Juan
item,
seems to be
maybe even
MIA.
an object of
Logical?
power.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
We have verified reports that Alan Wake was
Maybe
in
he
possession
didn't.
of it
Maybe he got
during the
upset that
Ada
I
leak
wasn't
here
really
back in
into like
2010.
Armored Core.
Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
But yeah, he was here for that, but I guess maybe he's busy with life and stuff. Looks so much like your friend, Christine. Right, come up with a new plan.
Case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Alright, I guess I gotta go back to the mine place to come up with a plan? Of course I do.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Okay. Gonna get them to play us music, I think so. Hello. Good game? Game. You busted? You're stuck on a black screen game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that was something, you know, the game is like... Oh. When's the last time I saved? I think it's been a while. Well, actually, no, just a second ago. So maybe not too bad. 2 minutes ago. Okay, that's not so bad. The darkness, that was, yeah, that was its ultimate weapon. Can't leave the dark loading screen. Read a text in Spider-Man 2. Been forcing myself to finish Spider-Man 2 PS5. I'm up to Miles beats the shit out of Peter as he lectures him on being a bad friend and neglectful, abusive boyfriend to MJ. Mind you, this is after the entire second act of the game where MJ calls out Miles over Peter for help at every turn. Shit you can't make up. Insomniac is dead. I mean, it's kind of missing some context, though. Quite a bit of context, in fact. Alright, so come up with a new plan. Please don't break this thing. Hello, my king. Your king? I don't think I deserve that kind of title.
The clicker can
How you
fix
doing
this,
tonight, Galahad?
But I can't use
Or
it without
liege?
Wake.
I'd rather, you know what? What does a duke do again? They just like manage the land, right? Maybe it can be that. Hello, my duke. Yeah, I never could figure out where these fucking go. Whatever, it's not necessary. Dukes are essentially landlords, that's what I was thinking. Like, oh, we just like, you know, we just take our cut from the you know, the grain of the peasants. All right.
Wake is still in the
Oh, we
dark
heard
place.
this already. All right. All right. Go back to the case board, of course. Duke Nukem: A Time to Kill. Do you think we'll ever get another Duke Nukem game, chat? I mean, even if it were made, it would be made by a shitty dev, so maybe it wouldn't be worth it. Gearbox ain't exactly known for much these days.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Considering how bad the last one
I've got it
flopped.
now. I just need
Yeah.
to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For
Still
good.
kind of... I've never actually played a Duke Nukem game, and I've kind of always wanted to. I've got a plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right?
Getting my
hasn't
sleep
changed.
back into regular
So here's
schedule
what I
and
have.
trying to get it to resemble
Wake's
normal
still
again.
trapped in the dark
So that good old
place,
7
under
to
the
8
lake.
hours.
I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out
How's
the
that going?
paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. Travel to Cauldron Lake. You need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
You're approaching the ending of the game. I need to go. Well, I need to do some stuff as Alan too. Let's go do that first. I think there was like a place I can change in here, right? Alan is just one chapter. Yeah, we gotta do it though. Kind of like shit not to. Guess I need to go back to the... Go back to the, you know, the inn to like change. You hit a point with Saga, it will force you to switch to Alan. I'll go ahead and switch to him now anyways.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
You guys not believe in umbrellas or something?
Probably got one thing, it's the other. I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Alan is just... I'm not filling out that paperwork for this one. There's your end of the sin video. Possibly. This is Washington. They are immune to rain. I never realized that before, but you might have a point. Does your mother know what you're doing for a living? She knows, yeah, it'd be kind of hard to, like, I've been doing it for years now. What would I be telling her? Like, it's either that or I'm selling drugs. So no, she knows what I do. She doesn't really watch any of it. She doesn't play or care about video games, but she's like, hey, do what you love, sweetie. Very challenging, especially when managing feeling guilty for not working instead of sleeping. Yeah, that's a feeling you have to defeat. But sleep is kind of important.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded
I'm a
the
crypto
cult,
bro. I
his
am
and
not.
Yako's army to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake.
That's
and
a very
plan to
specific
keep
type
those
of person,
feds in their
Chad.
bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged.
But I could have,
the
yeah, that's
FBC's
my
monitoring
that's my
station
explanation. I
and
just
rigged
trade
it to
cryptos and
alert them when
NFTs, mom.
something was brewing at the lake. One time, months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Oh, that explains why they did that weird thing at the beginning. As a Washingtonian, we are born with rain immunity buffs. Alright, I'll let you be sad and, wet then. Enjoy it. Umbrellas are very cheap and affordable. It would make your life so much better. But if it's in your cultural instinct to just be like, yeah, I'd rather be damp. Who am I to stop you? You're always sad, you're a Mariners fan. Alright, let's see what Alan's up to. Chad, can you think of a more loud loading screen or noisy loading screen than that? That feels like something you'd use to test out a theater home surround sound system. Parents are like that as well. My mother told me some time ago that she knows that I like video games a lot, and even though she don't understand video games, that she thinks I'm a good entertainer. To support me if I want to make a living at some point. It's good to have parents like that, hey. Just, are you hoping to make them or do what I do and become like a content creator? Because one of them is a more likely thing than the other. So, content creation business is always a gamble. Alright, back to our hotel. I mean, our condo. Is it just me, or does this building look sort of like the building that the lady from Ghostbusters lived in? Where that was like... Hold up. Phone ringing.
Hello? Hello? It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Couldn't even hire another actor to be my Deus Ex Machina.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos.
Can't believe Alan Wake spoiled Alan Wake. Come on, bro. Oh, that's all I had left to do was Alan. Okay. I guess we're done with Alan's section. No more jumping in the puddle, huh? Switch reality. Well, technically I can, but does it... Oh. Get ready for one more round of noise, chat. It's fun. I've actually gotten used to this horrible sound. Did Alan wake up? Not yet. Alright. Gain entry to Parliament Tower. Progress Saga's story. Wait, my objective is to progress her story?
It's closed.
Oh, it
No.
literally won't let me continue.
The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Okay, I guess I can only really do Saga's part of the game now. It'll make me switch back when it wants me to. All right, one last round of noise. But we're gonna get some. We're gonna get a rock show, Chad. It'll make up for it. I like to think that's what a colonoscopy is actually like. Actually, no, I fear that's what a colonoscopy is actually like. Have you already found the truth about the time loop? Can I get the time loop? I don't know. Assume I have it. Because I'm not sure. Well, it's hard to understand what's going on in this game sometimes, so I'm not sure if it's giving me an answer or not. All I learned recently is that what I already suspected is that the Alan Wake that was in prison here, or that we had discovered here, was actually Scratch. That was pretty obvious. And then he wants the clicker, and now we're going to go try to stop him, and also rescue Alan. Moderate yourself and ban yourself. Be a good mod for once. Wait, that's kind of rude. And he asked permission. No, I haven't been spoiled.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny.
You had an endoscopy a few months ago. That's where it goes through your throat, right? Or up your nose. I've heard those can be rough, but I've always heard the colonoscopy one. I mean, the colonoscopy one, they have to like give you like anesthesia for, right? Not for like an endoscopy though. All right, I'm ready.
Ready to go?
Continue.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Alright, I'm gonna go drive there myself. So this is about 26 hours, just a long game. Keep in mind, I've probably played it a bit. So you could probably do it in like 20 or so.
Tor? I need the old
I've just been
gods of
taking my time with it.
I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
That old man is going to write an entirely new song in the course of like one short car trip. Music and all. Endure, contend, my Frenchy sunshine. Well, hopefully at least get to see Deerfest finally in this game. We never got to see Deerfest in Alan Wake 1. Deerfest was goated. I bet it's actually worth the time to go. I mean, hey, it's like a big deal for this town. Keeps it afloat. Are we the deer? Possibly. Did the game break, though? Oh, no. Is there a worse insult in this life than being called French? I don't know. It depends on which nationality you are when you say it.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop.
Why are we hating the French?
For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse.
Okay, let's calm it down with the French
I'm running
insults.
out of time.
We're not here to insult each other, Chad. Plus, I'm American. It's very easy to make fun of my nationality, and I don't want to open myself up to that. Chat. We're all goofy, and our countries are goofy. How about that for logic? Okay, where am I, actually? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Let's see. I guess we're going to be, like, going down to the Cauldron Lake shore. Conversation, new choices. Mods being nationalists. Let's see. Oh, we can finally get into the rental cabins, though. Also, Sizable. How you been, man? Thank you for the 16 months. Hope you've been well. Alright, so it's this path here? Yeah, it's this path. What should be this path, but this says there's like a fence in the way. That was just a random saying. Yeah, I didn't think you realized that. So it could get offensive if it went too far.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Strat shows up.
We'll be ready. That's the best out.
That being said, I do make fun of him for like always saying croissant a lot. But he kind of like wants me to, so I figured, okay, well, he wants to be like, yo, he wants me to, joke around with about the word croissant. Sorry, why did Saga have to drive with the FBC has a helicopter? Good question, no answer to it. Look, she's an independent lady, she wants to drive that car. Maybe it's a really nice ride. You know, man. Well, it was actually a lady who was at the FBC, so it wouldn't even been like, yo, because of the strong independent angle. She could have gotten a ride from another lady. But no. She needs to do this herself, all right? Helps you calm driving at night, you know? Some people call it relaxing. Chad, how many of you actually like driving at night? I know some people do. I know other people that also like makes them tense as hell. You here in LA, way less traffic. Okay, city driving, I guess, yeah, but yeah, I guess there's to be a difference between city driving at night and, you know, like rural driving. Rural driving always gives some people like the spooks because it's like sometimes you can have like large stretches where it's just you and the road and a bunch of like, you know, trees. Me and the road, chat. Me and the road and this here 6-pack of beer. The best part of it? Because she knows any helicopter in a movie or video game must be taken out, especially if the main character gets on it, you're right. They don't clean these cabins very often, it seems. You know, my rental cabin back in the summer, way better. Actually looked like a cabin too. You like driving, but manual, not automatic. You know what? At this point, chat, I'm ready to believe that manual drivers are the vegans of automobiles. They will always tell you that they drive stick if they can. It's like, oh yeah, I love driving. Stick. It's like they always gotta bring it up. Not to bash you or anything. Hey, you like what you like. But I just want to point this out, that I'm pretty sure even like stick drivers at this point realize that, yeah, they always never fail to bring it up that they drive stick. Like, not to brag or anything, but I drive stick. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. Put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was real, feeling his handsome beard. Wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold. I realized we've actually been reading Rose's fan fiction every time we open up these these boxes every single time. It's just her horny fanfics about Adam. About Alan Wake. About she wants to touch him. Excerpt from My Immortal. Why is it when it comes to like really badly fan fiction, girls always running their hair through their precious locks? And ran my hair through his dark, swarthy locks. As we stared in each other's eyes. And he told me, you're the one. The only one. It's that easy to write like crappy fan fiction. Day 1, some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3, our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Day 6, Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't a squirrel. Max has gone missing. Rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. Can you get me to read smut? For enough money, yes. If you have something in particular you want me to read out, for the price, I actually would do that. Maybe I can put that as a Patreon, thing. You do the Patreon at this level, I will read your favorite smutty fanfiction to you. Or at least so many thousands of words of it. Some of that fan fiction can get awfully long. My throat's getting a little scratchy tonight, chat. Saint Putain de merde. How much? I don't know, I have to work on the... you know what? It would likely have to be for how long it is. It would let to, like, if someone wants me to read, like, say, 10,000 words of, like, smutty fan fiction, I have to, like, come up with, like, a price for that. For, like, every 10,000 or so words. Or how many pages as well.
Locked box.
You know, it's weird this game has had... Oh, look at that. The mirror does work. What do we got? To... Bridge... Castle... Cave... Thing... Tornado... Window. I'm not going to try to bother opening that. Just, you know what? Use the bolt cutters. Come on, that should work. Should totally work. You waste 45... at the beginning of the every stream, so why would I need to pay something you were looking to fill? Because you want me to read something specifically. You want that smut written, you know, read out in this voice. This would likely come back to haunt me as someone would like give me like their anime shit. It's like, so it's cat girls going neon and like Daijobu desu ka? I really did miss like her inventory upgrade somewhere, and I don't know where. See a page, grab page, read page, inhale page.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Weepy. Read the puzzle? I mean, just like, it's kind of hard to read it. It's just a bunch of things. 2, 3, like, starts with the tornado. 3, go under the bridge. Go to tree. 2, like, I'm not sure what the tornado would be number-wise. Try 658. Are you just guessing at that, or did you Google it? Actually, I need a key for this. This ain't a combination lock. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we won't. Not that big of a deal. It'll just be like, here's some more bullets, which you'll get plenty of anyways. Hold up. Can't wait for Robocop. They released today, didn't it?
Another one of those rhymes.
Yeah, roll like thingies. We have 1 hour of stream left. Well, I might go over since I'm nearly the end. So I'd rather finish it up today because this is like my 7th day in a row streaming. I need to like take a break from streaming to like, work on the video and like recharge my social batteries and shit. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, and ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Covidae. Research symbolism and usages. Element, stalking monster, watchful bird. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through the clever crows call their warning. And keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Okay, this is okay. Our hero is courageous and true. Stalked by the monster, hatching through the clever crows. Stalked by the monster. Clever crows crawl their warning and keep an eye. Okay, the crow doll goes here. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the reward left for her. Hero and the crows. Hero doll goes here, maybe. Stalked by a monster.
Okay.
Be back in half an hour. Be right back, eh? Spoiler free for half an hour. Okay, So where's my reward?
Logan. She wasn't ready. Like a brittle egg.
I swear that guy just talked about his dread of water filter. Key location above? Above what? The chat room? You need the lake cabin stash key to open the stash, which is located under a tree in the northern... I might have that one, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not that worried about it. It'll just be like some more items I already have. And we got another one of these spare life mugs.
Hi there, little friend.
At some point, there should have been a jump scare for all these things that, she always pets. Rocket flare, rifle ammo, flashbang. Yeah, well, like I said, this game always, like, gives you more ammo if it detects you're running low. It's not that big of a deal. That adaptive difficulty, chat. Love or hate it. Gets you through so many things. I can jump down there, but that's all I have here. I think this was like the other way into this place. Really not anything else to do besides make our way down to the coast. I can now open this up since I have the screwdriver though. 6-2. Lake cabin stash key. Wait, is that it? Did I just find it? Which house was it in again? God damn it, chat, these cabins all look the same. I think it was over here, right? This isn't really I mean, this is a lake cabin, so... Or did it mean something else? Wait, shit. Point of interest. Cult stash. Okay, it was over there. Going past 12 a.m. to finish this tonight? More than likely, yeah. Doesn't make much, there's not really enough left to like make it like into another stream. This one was actually pretty fun, much better than the math test. Wow, Chad, I've been hydrating as much as possible. My throat is still kind of like dry. Alright, I think we're done here at the cabins. The game keeps wanting to tell me like a point of interest in this one. I think it's because I already picked it up. Alright, we're done at the cabin area. Moving on. We're all ready for this rock concert the game is going to give us. Chaos at Cauldron Lake, Rampage at the rental cabins, unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of the barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As the father, as to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken. One of them stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. Didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kermel. Another eyewitness who... Did I read this one before? I think I've read this before. Yeah, I think I read this one as first here. Deerfest. This game better end with Deerfest happening.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is...
He actually ran over homeless people.
I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him.
Those guys just drive down the mountain. I think they did. I think they just drove down the mountain. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Alright, I'm ready to get started again. Anyways. Which way we go? This way? I'm assuming the red marks where I can't go anymore. Because trees have fallen. How dare you be human and have the need to pee? Look, I have a bladder, chat, and it needs to be, you know, attended to every once in a while.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Metal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
How much you want to bet these guys, when we hear them sing, will not sound anything like this, and will sound like poets of the fall? Xbox users booted up their console today were greeted with a huge splash screen prompting them to buy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I mean, probably didn't. I mean, they're Xbox users. Why wouldn't you do that to them? When you buy nothing but an Xbox, you expect to be abused. And I'm pretty sure most people buying an Xbox are buying Call of Duty anyways. What Xbox do to you? It didn't release anything worthwhile for like 2 console generations. And what it did release was kind of crap. I think that's justification enough. Hey, I remember solving a puzzle in this place. Oh, I didn't realize how low my health was. Even Starfield, especially Starfield. I mean, we had Starfield and what, that stupid vampire game this year? What they had before that, like Halo Infinite, which is already dead. No one really even like was that thrilled with anyways. I think the only thing they've produced over the years that anyone considers anything of quality has been like Forza Motorsport. You think Starfield is going to be nominated for Game of the Year? I don't see why it would. That's like, if it does, that is just like, they're doing it because they have to. Not because they think it actually is that great. Really, game, you sometimes really suck. Really suck. At giving me like, you know, proper, you know, proper fucking checkpoints. I gotta go grab that freaking key again and go get the chest. Ugh. I'm not gonna read all this, I'm just scanning it. If Kojima would buy the rights, you realize he doesn't have enough money to buy that, right? It's not exactly that. Usually you can only buy rights to something if the producer really has no more use for it and just wants to like make some money quick. That can be kind of expensive. And Metal Gear would, you know, that would be a big price. That'd be very pricey. Maybe a Death Stranding sold a bit more. Maybe he could have like put it all toward that. But I don't think he wants to make Metal Gear anymore. You realize he wanted to stop making Metal Gear after Metal Gear Solid 2 and he wants someone else to take over? So he probably would. It's never gonna happen. He's like, oh, no, I'm free of it. As much as everyone likes Metal Gear, he was like done with it after 2. Starfield is going to be an honorable mention. I mean, it'll probably get nominated, but we all know it's definitely not going to win. If there's any, like, once again, I have to reiterate, Game Awards don't really matter anyways. They're just there for the trailers for new games. But if it did win, that would just make a mockery out of their entire Game Award show. Absolute mockery. Do an autosave this time, so don't fuck this up. Oh, Chad, speaking of Konami, were you guys aware there's a new Silent Hill game out now? Game in a, asterisks, by the way. Air quotes. Yeah, there's a brand spanking new Silent Hill adventure out there. Was it good? God, no. It's not even really a game. It's really like a TV show that's been made inside a game engine, and you vote for what's happening. It's like Silent Hill Ascension, or whatever the hell it's called. I haven't watched it, but what I've heard about it makes me not want to watch it. Mobile? Is it mobile? I don't know. I don't know where you even watch it at. Probably mobile.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
But it's hard to think there's like a brand new Silent Hill entry after all these years and no one even just shows shit that it's not even getting it, noticed.
I need you to meet me at the shore.
Can you like stop and let me on?
Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Come save your soul. Oh, tree, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. Who the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Good. Did you get on that car? They seem to be handling it pretty well. Somehow they're taking a van off-road. Here goes Silent Hill Ascension. The first thing that popped up is an article at Kotaku. There's finally a new Silent Hill game and its fans already hate it. Well, to be fair, Silent Hill fans will usually hate anything that isn't made by Team Silent, which doesn't exist anymore. So they're a very hard to please group. That being said, this does seem to be worthy of shit, of just being made fun of. Let's save here as well. Also, I might want to get one of these heals out of here if I had room. Let me like move this. Silent Hill fans are a lot like Star Wars fans. No, well, to be fair to each, they've both been abused pretty horribly at this point. I can't really blame them for always being like assuming the worst. I mean, what was the last really good Star Wars thing, Chad? Was it like the Baby Yoda thing? Is that really as good as it got? All these massive amounts of money and like big name actors and actresses. All you could get was Baby Yoda and Mandalorian. That's pretty fucking pathetic.
Less monsters.
Moving on. I heard some people like that one like Alderaan, or was it Alderaan or something else? Because it got it was like, that was basically like Star Wars if it was also Star Trek, from what I heard of it.
I love them already.
They're a lot. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Wood. Don't care for Ahsoka. Yeah, like I said, I am not a Star Wars guy, so none of it interests me. And I think that's worked out pretty well for me. I'm going the... Okay, we're gonna like continue. Yeah, another screwdriver thing I can open over here. Good. Got excited when I heard that Capcom were planning a big release in March for an unrevealed game, but fans speculate it's something to do with Monster Hunter, more than likely. What else? I mean, yeah, it's probably Monster Hunter. Hey, there's still that Pragmata game they've been working on forever and can't seem to like release. The one with the little blonde kid in it. Am I never gonna get shotgun ammo again? No, just handgun ammo? Okay.
One, two. One, two. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore.
I hate that I can see worms coming out of this person, and I'm not sure if it's a graphical glitch or meant to be that way.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, I think... Okay, that was like bands on her wrist. Okay. That looks really cool. That enemy type? Yeah, that's a really smart enemy type. The way they do it is like... They designed it to look like they're like... It's the bottom half is someone's reflection in the water. So it looks like it's two people like conjoined. And if that's what you're talking about. It is, yeah. I was really impressed with that. I wish there was more enemy types in the game, because that was actually a really good one. I guess they couldn't really do much with, like, what can we do with a lake?
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, is the screen supposed to be shaking this much?
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad
Hold
news
up, do
is
you have
we
like
were
a
in
coffee
hurry.
thermos so I can
The
save?
power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
No thermos? Cool. So if I die...
This'll be a show for the ages.
They apparently did a release stream on Twitch for the new Silent Hill game, and Konami banned the word scam and Hideo Kojima from being typed in chat. Apparently fine with the word... Konami. They know they're terrible. They just don't care. Increase quality of quantity of okay, so I really don't need this anymore, so we'll switch this out. Something else. Hexam and stagger. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Increase damage dealt when low on health. Increase hand flares duration area effect. I think I'll take. You know what? We'll take one of these life mugs.
At maximum volume.
Need more equipment. All right. Where do I go to start it at?
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Pretty sure the game is glitched and the screen is shaking when it's not supposed to be.
Mind fry act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called.
We totally didn't get this idea from Stranger Things.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell. This is what Aerosmith thinks is imagining is happening behind them when they play. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. Oh, I thought they were going to hit the lights. Well, I'm getting like, I can't get up. Start. Whoops. Shit. This is not going well. I think I might need all 3 of my charms, actually, to keep me alive for that. I've been saving them up. Might as well use them. Dead. Mortis. Well deserved Mortis, though. Will the reload get rid of the shaky? God, I hope so. We'll keep the one that gives me more health. Oof.
Anderson, on the right.
I actually like the sawed off better because it loads so much quicker.
I got it for you, Anderson.
Shit. No, that's not the one I wanted. Heal. Oh, that's what I have the medallions for. even heal. Oh, I guess we heal, please. It won't let me heal. She's holding it in her hand, but she won't heal. Oh, I gotta use the clicker. Oh, clicker. I was at full health. I didn't realize it.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
I know this was all very hypothetical to begin with.
I did everything right. Art to bring him
My
back?
yeah, 2 of my charms got used, I think.
Real? So where the fuck is he?
Which bit of this segment, well, the rock opera was like just something else. You can almost like just watch it. You only had one combat sequence during it. But the rock opera was like, that was something else to watch. This was actually kind of similar to what happened in Alan Wake 1, where you had like, you're on a stage and a rock concert started playing. In the farm of the old gods, yep.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
You know, Alan Wake is, yeah, music is very important to Alan Wake. The rock opera must have been good. I've never seen anything like that in a video game before, actually. The way they did it. Alright, and we go with that one. Which version did it like better? This one or the one Alan Wake 1? I think that one was more like hyped up because it was a live performance rather than just like a recording playing. Oh, Alan, the property values of your place have definitely gone down.
I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Just moved on, Alan. Hey, don't touch that door.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
That got you? Who else got it?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't.
Hey, Cook Brizzles, what's up?
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work in the Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. Yeah, I was suspecting that was going to happen the way that video was going. What follows are final photographs. This is not going to make Alan a happy boy. You're sad now? This, I think, is clearly inspired by Silent Hill 2, by the way. And very inspired by... Oh, she just walked off a cliff.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
We've seen this scene a couple times, and we've seen it from both perspectives now.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Definitely Silent Hill 2 inspired.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Getting off this time.
Cool twist, though. It's a nice spin on it. I was suspecting that, there wasn't an actual Scratch and it was just Alan and multiple versions of Alan because of the way they were depicting that scene of the death of the author over and over again. Is that the end? No, that's just the end of the... There'll probably be some stuff afterward. Just seeing what the song is. The lyrics might give you a clue. Only 30 minutes left. You can do it, brother. I mean, yeah, we're sticking until the end now. Little wind down though with the music. You have no idea. I can literally like see the smirk on your face. You're like the little like hand over your lips. Get that last shot of the manuscript there. Alan scratched his name out. Clever. Yep. Scratch as well. That's where the name Scratch comes from. However, this is like Scratch was like introduced back in Alan Wake 1, and it pretty clearly wasn't a loop version of him then, because you literally talk to him, and he's pretty damn evil. But then again, this series, I guess, is allowed to like retcon itself, since the entire thing is about rewriting reality. Alan was basically going through dissociative identity disorder. It's hard to like, you know, really come to grasp with it, since it's one of those like really mindfucky plots. Alright, let's like continue though. Alan scratched his name out, yeah. But no, there was a Scratch though back in Alan Wake 1, and especially the DLC for Alan Wake 1.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker, but he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Oh.
Hey!
Time loops are weird, Chad.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
That was the Alan that also got like, yo, consumed by the darkness after, yo, the realization.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Come on.
Estevez!
It's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Well, that is a very slow thing.
Trap him now!
Oh, did I go for the lights?
He's free. Lock the lights. I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Kill, Saga, kill for Satan!
Use the light on him. We lost power. He's free.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Why weren't these pointed there to begin with?
Ready to roll now.
Any more equipment? Might need some of that stuff.
The lights, Estevez!
I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
He needs to get
I like how they had to give Alan like an evil jacket to wear to show that he's truly evil.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Come on in. Alan, you back? You good?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Uh-oh.
Casey!
Max Payne, no!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Oh, Alice. That was Alice's photograph. Max Payne is now evil. I don't think it's over yet, chat. Scratch's true plan was always the canceled Deer Fest. Still a great scene ending. That was very, yeah, like I said, this game is like very good with the lighting because of the ray tracing and path tracing, so everything gets magnified. It was visually really wonderful. Yeah, like I said, it's the only game I can think of that can mix live action and video game footage and not have it be jarring. This song reminds me of that. What's the name of that band that always makes like music that covers famous battles? This is what it's reminding me of. Imagine this game was just set up. Sabaton, yeah, it sounds like Sabaton. Imagine if this game was just a setup with the evil Max Payne game. Well, they are remaking Max Payne 1 and 2. Ping me on Dartigan Discord, see what happened. Are you guys arguing? Stop arguing. It's a video game. Ping me, bruh. Alright, we're gonna move on now. I like the new jacket, Alan.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
You guys just gonna like walk into the water? Okay. I guess that's what they wanted. Turning to the planet. The rock planet needs them, chat. Okay, there's nothing to grab. Wait, where'd Saga go?
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
Plus, you got thrown into the darkness.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out.
The game suggesting Alan
Zane
Wake as an
never did.
SCP? Yes.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Okay, can you stop talking like a Marvel character?
What's the situation?
I've
What's an
never seen
SCP?
an entity break a bureau containment unit
Basically,
like
it's
that.
like an online wiki
And
for
now
like
the dark presence is
creepypastas people make of a
occupying
fictional
Agent
organization that captures like haunted shit and
When it
monsters and
attacked him
stuff.
in the woods, it must
Pretty
have been
popular.
preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
Think of something like think of something like Slender Man. That would probably be considered an SCP.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have.
I'm sorry, I
available.
got this leg injury, you know?
Don't fuck it up.
Go to the parking lot. Yeah. All right. Where did your helicopter go, by the way? Do you not still have the helicopter? You can fly me back there. No? All right. Guess that's not an option. Okay, where's the exit to this place? Interview with Sam Lake in 2023 confirmed that Quantum Break was not officially part of the Remedy Connected universe due to, well, obviously, yeah, someone by Microsoft. Same with Max Payne. But like I said, they've tried to remedy that, haha, by putting the same actor in it and making him like have some lines that where he like dreamed about an alternate reality version of himself. So the Quantum Break guy would be the alternate reality version of himself.
Alice taken from me.
But he's pretty clearly their attempt. But he's not really he doesn't seem like he's that important unless he's gonna have something show up in this last chapter.
Stop the dark presence.
I mean, how long is this chapter, Chad? How much of the game do I have left? Does anyone know? Wondering how long I'm gonna be going over tonight. 'Cause I feel like there's plenty of stuff now that I think of that's resolved. There's Mr. Door. There's that sheriff guy. Unless they're leaving some stuff open for a third game. Or DLC, or DLC. That's where the real money is, you know. But I want to have some lines about that, since he literally stuck his hand through her heart in the last game. Okay, I'm out of all my... Okay. Alright. I had no more ammo left. And now I'm dead. Didn't realize how little ammo I had there. A bit, and there's still a saga part. So how much is a bit, by the way? We talking like an hour left? 2 hours? What? If it's like 2 hours, I might want to hold off playing anymore and save it for like tomorrow or something. I would say 1 to 2 hours, yes. I guess we can just go over. Fuck it. This is like my 7th day streaming this game in a row. I need like the next couple days to like finish up the video. I'm assuming the rest of the game is primarily mainly action anyways. Here for you, brother. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to make sure I heal before I go up this damn hallway. I didn't realize that one's weight health was so low. This is not a good start to finishing this tonight. I'm going to be dying left and right. Right, heal. But is my health... My health was full? Okay, never mind. I thought my health was like low. The Artophiles, I keep telling chat not to call themselves that. Trying to make it work this time. Kill the first guy with the revolver, then switch to like flare gun. I'm supposed to have been dead before I use this, but alright. This part of the game is feeling very much like the original Alan Wake with the amount of combat and the music it's playing as well. Which way am I going? Oh, yeah, I don't have a map. Yeah, I like how, like, the brothers, like, broke every single bit of infrastructure driving their truck down here. So now we gotta take the long way around. I got this? I don't know. It's pretty dicey. Let me redo my inventory real quick. Got used a shotgun right there. And there was an Alan Wake novel? I don't know, was there? No, you tell me. I didn't say that. It would make sense for there to be one. Alice was isekai'd in FF16. You know what? That's how everyone gets their happy ending. You just get put into a different genre of video game. You were joking, of course. No, never puss out like that. Always follow through. Like, no, I'm being totally serious. Oh, I bet this is the way to the DLC when they actually release it, isn't it? This is the lake house area. I'd actually forgotten about that. Yep, lake house. Lake House. That was a Keanu Reeves movie. Damn, Blake's house. You know that's actually the reason he called it that.
When I was pulled back here, crossing over and weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Don't sound like a happy sound in this room. Activity detected. Really, I can really relate to this game. What is with the enemies with the light distortion effect around them when you flash them? They're literally like been possessed by like sentient evil darkness, so they're like weak to light. It's like you have to like, if you want to do damage to them first, you have to burn away the darkness around them. Otherwise, you won't really do any damage to them. So, flashlight or other means of like putting some light on them. It's a Nomura plot, not quite. Alright. Yeah, not enough anime for that. No, it's just like, it's more Stephen King than Nomura, actually, because that's the inspiration. Stephen King and SCP. You know, I just realized, did she ever give us the keys for this car? Because otherwise, how are we going to drive it?
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Like, this is Saga's car. She'd have the keys on her. You know what? Don't question it. Or do question it, because that's what my video will be about.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Indeed.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Alan just can't catch a break, can he?
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Hey Dar, what's up, Nick? How you doing, man? Wait, we actually do get to see Deerfest? Hot damn. Well, a nightmare dream version of it. Deerfest.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Alan Wake Return. A much anticipated sequel to Departure and Initiation.
Inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
This is just what happens when you get a new Harry Potter book.
Mixed Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Game is very cheeky. Dartigan, get it what? I was probably talking over it. I also like how they kept you from ever seeing this town in like actual sunlight until just now.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
Return to the game for this sequel, huh? The return to the game, return. Bowling row, 3 strikes, break a row to win.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Hold up, new commercial.
I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week, we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh yeah, brother is dead.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on
How to IGN Review by Alan Wake 2.
It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you? There you have it. Alan Wake.
Where's Alex Casey? He got turned into Scratch after they got it out of Alan. And then he got the clicker and like created this warped reality. Apparently, Alex Casey's not a very good writer because everyone's kind of flat. Evil Max Payne. When you think about it, Control also had an evil Max Payne in it. The former director of the Control people, the Control agency, was also turned evil by being possessed by the Hiss. They kind of just did it again.
The book begins from the victim's point of view. The unanswered mystery is what stays with you the longest. Was Archie really arrested for the nursing home?
Dex, Bizarro Max Payne. Dex, what are you doing? I can't pet you right now. Dex, no, get down. She's on my shoulder, Chat. What do I do?
Return is a story that can't help but pull you in.
No, okay, you gotta get down. You gotta get down, Dex. Can't play games if you're like in front of me.
Return is an early contender for the worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
Give her the little brother controller. Yo, the shitty one from Mad Cats.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
That's exactly how I would think someone who says that out loud in the middle of a crowd to no one would sound. It's the float we made.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Lake's return. A genre-bending mixture of
This guy's still wearing the towel, by the way. Just out in public like that. We're inside Twitter. That's what Scratch wanted to create, actually. Actually, there are multiple dudes out here in Twitter in towels.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one up by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean Summoning.
Oh, the lighting is really actually like tanking the frames here, though. In places. All right, what we got happening here? Nothing? All right. Dex. No, I can't right now. I'm trying to make the video game work. I'm not sure what it wants me to do. I thought going up there would activate something. You have to pick up the book? I didn't see a book to pick up. Was it bear the stage? Okay.
Among the scares.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Me too, buddy. Where's a copy of the book to pick up? Oh.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Uh-oh. Bad reviews?
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Alan, one bad Amazon Kindle review, huh?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Alex Casey really hates Alan. Well, I'm not sure if it's going to be Casey or Alan this not right now. Like, this isn't what the cabin looked like. This is back at the retirement home.
I had to find another way
Think of a
inside.
security system, you know? Just yell at you if you try to open a door it doesn't want you to open. Just me of the game Dragon by, the entire game is like had a slow pace at times. It'll like have moments where it has a lot of action and like a lot of slow pace moments as well. If you notice, that's the normal AAA trend though. It's becoming more and more common. Have like those slow pace moments for like that go for about 30 minutes or so, and then like about another 30 minutes or so of action. Back to piecing out a little bit. Okay, can't go in there.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Life is Strange. Well, Life is Strange has no, has no action. So it's all the slower parts. All slow, no speed. Been playing nothing but Armored Core, so yeah, you got, different type of dopamine, hit expectation. Coming, my love. Wait, this is definitely like a callback to the opening of Alan Wake 1.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right.
You know what? William
Thank you,
Shakespeare
Rose.
did say that.
I'll do what I can.
I read your fan fiction, by the way. I don't know how you feel about that. Get upstairs.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
I have no idea what that means.
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Good man, Oti. Anything else? Nope. Nope, nope. Can't go anywhere else. My voice is soothing? Oh, well, thank you. I have a voice like Vaseline, chat. You don't want to like breathe it in too deeply, but you like it when it's rubbed on your ouchies. The plot board.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Please pay a nominal fee of $10 for the DLC for the perfect ending.
Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
So late to the stream, but hi, what's up, D? You're almost at the ending of the game, so you're right on time.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
Have I ever considered streaming on YouTube? I'm actually planning to co-stream on Twitch and YouTube starting next year.
The greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
Since I can now do that without, you know, breaking contract.
Always need to balance.
So I'll be, you know, that should be pretty cool. I'm thinking of making FF7 my first game that I like duocast on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Alright. The plot board. Let me start a new recording, by the way. On this one for a while. Alright. Pay the price. The Dark Horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
One more chapter left. Probably hard on a PC to multi-platform. No, actually, it's just sending out the data to like 2 different servers. It doesn't cost any more like hardware resources to do that. Didn't you say there was a drawback if you did stream on YouTube? There used to be, but Twitch recently changed their standards. I mean, their contractual obligations. So now you can simulcast on other platforms. It's gone through a few changes over the last year. It used to be if you were a partner on Twitch, you could not stream anywhere but Twitch. But then they changed it so you could, but you couldn't stream at the same time as you were streaming on Twitch, so you couldn't like duocast. And now they just recently changed it so you can stream on both any platform at the same time. So I could still remain streaming on Twitch and also do the stream on YouTube as well. Now the next change I'm hoping Twitch makes is like increase the revenue share of subs. That'd be great. If we could get 75, you know, 25 or 75, 30, whatever it is that they used to offer to like bigger streamers. We'll see. We'll see. But streaming on YouTube will be interesting because that's where most of my audience is anyways. So it'd be interesting to see what the numbers were anyway, at the very least. So I don't know how many of my people, since my audience on YouTube tends to skew like older, who knows whether they'd want to have time to watch streams. The thing I hate the most is the delay in YouTube streams. Takes a minute for the streamer to see comments. That is the one possible thing I hadn't considered. On Twitch, the delay is pretty meager. So I can read chat. Well, I guess it just means the difference between when I'm reading comments on one or the other. So it wouldn't matter too much. But, like I said, I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch, so just keep watching here. I haven't used Twitch until the last couple of months, and solely to watch you. Well, I thank you, actually. Alright, let's continue. Continue. You've been watching since you were 13? Damn. I appreciate that.
No!
7 to 8 years, so you've been watching it since I've been doing it then, basically.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't sense anyone. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything? My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Fave video of mine is Beyond Two Souls. Ah, classic.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Been watching since your Kingdom Hearts 2 stream. That's been a while now.
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
Say classic again? Classic.
I'm lost.
Bro, that's a classic.
I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
Hmm. A way to leave. Your FF13 videos drew me in, of course, and still remain my favorites. Again, long time ago at this point, but hey. I'm glad I made them. Other saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault.
Even Obama.
My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here?
I can cross my arms still.
This isn't me.
I'm strong and independent.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has
Can there ever be a
destroyed my
better
family.
character than Snow? I don't know, he's a hard
You
Yo
killed
king
my
to top.
daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong
First, you're
lead.
young. First video you can remember watching is Star Wars Fallen Order, huh?
Now he's turned into a monster.
Well, I'm always bringing in new people.
He needed me.
No, he's your favorite since you took Sins off whenever he was on screen. I took Sins off whenever he got like, just bodied by something.
Something's very
Whenever he got
fucking wrong
injured, I was like, yeah, do it again. Do it more. Hit him harder next time.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do.
I'm sorry.
How I get to do
That
it.
was...
He
wow.
took my daughter from me.
That came out of left
Free
field.
this story from him.
He used her.
Those white assholes, chat.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Logan is dead. Logan is dead. Logan is dead. Here, I can keep putting that up. The picture's losing image quality.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Hmm. Profile? No, no profiling. I don't have any more cards to play game. Like Alan did write this mentally damaged woman into existence. I don't know if that's how it works or not. I think he like pulled her from somewhere else.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost.
Oh, wait.
I didn't want to leave home.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these. This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and even concussion. Similar symptoms, those come shaded individuals. Okay, read that already. Transcript injury with subject Alan Wake suspected. This one given take the force you don't understand. Like I changed it in. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was a scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was scratch. Scratch was wake. Scratch was scratch. Wake was scratch. Wake. And that's when you knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second it became a liability, you let Scratch him. Look, game, I realize these things. You just wouldn't let me act on them. It's clearly obvious on both accounts. I recognize sealed things when they happen, but you have to give me like a button to press to do something.
There's no way out.
Right. Wake was Scratch all along.
What is this?
Chat, stop arguing over things. Just make jokes and enjoy yourself. In a place for serious conversation. By God, I will start making dick jokes and derail any conversation if people start trying to, like, you know, bring in their Twitter arguments in my chat. You don't want to. You don't even want to know the amount of dicks I will unleash. Dicks, clowns, all of it will come out.
What's happening?
There will be no sensible conversation at that point.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Dicks, clowns, dinosaurs. I have many weapons at my disposal.
What?
Also, thank you for the bits.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Look, we're having a healing moment right now with this character.
What? No.
You took her from David and struck her in a Blackwater shithole. Have anything else? Nope. I'm out of cards once again.
Why did you let me drown?
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
That one actually wasn't, I don't think.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. I spent too much time away from Logan.
Hey, Emma Porker, they give you the tier 1. Your first time subbing as well. Go Dartigan ASMR. I can give you a moment of that. Here's your Dartigan ASMR. Now while I'm getting breathy. Logan was alone.
What's happening to me?
How long ago was Red Dead Redemption 2? That was like 2018, wasn't it?
Come on. That's not... No.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Beating me down. Yeah, what we need now is corn. Beating me down, down into the ground. But this is just like an extended version of like hallucinations always tell you how much you suck, isn't it? Everything here is like, you're fucking terrible. How old are you, Maya? Approximately? I'm legal.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Isn't the entire dark space a little bit, yes.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
Think, Saga. Think for Satan. Satan can help. You need a better evil power than the one that's controlling you right now.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out.
What is my favorite game? It's usually like FF, Final Fantasy 9, Deus Ex, and Half-Life 2. Is my answer to those questions. Depends on the day I get asked.
Stuck here forever. Just me and my past.
But probably FF9 if I have to pick one.
My mistakes.
Dear.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Oh! The lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Flash white.
Hey.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love what you're great
Sometimes
at.
I just get in my head too much.
That will teach her so much. There will be times like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. Things get dark. Remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Oh, I gotta stop talking, Dartigan. I know, right? I'm the important one here. Saga Anderson, this is your life.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Aw, Max Payne, you shouldn't have. Can't wait till they remake your game. How do you think she, like, focuses the beam? She's like, ugh. And that makes the beam brighter by jutting it forward. It's like an intense amount of, like, yoga energy put into that flashlight.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Flash harder, grips it tighter, squeezes it. Squeeze light. Says in one of the manuscripts in the game that she does it by squeezing the flashlight. Don't know how. I must have missed that one, but squeezing the flashlight deal handle makes it brighter. I have to remember that one.
Blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm.
Sheer will.
Part of the job.
That's a very anime thing, you know.
We can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth,
Squeeze my hog.
it's the most important work there is.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Nordic tales, another folklore. I do like a good bracelet. It gets all the happy memories. Hey, Bailey, have a good night, man. Logan was... Okay, Logan.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her. Fuck, no!
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing.
Bottle of whiskey.
I can't do this.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is. Shit.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I can't do this.
Casey trusts me.
Have we almost
I know he
repaired the
does.
mental damage?
just let him down again.
You know anything about Alan Wake, but you're liking this part of the game? It's a good game. Both Alan Wake 1 and this game are pretty good. This game has some pacing issues though.
It's okay to be afraid.
Like the stuff with the board, you do a lot in the game, and it is a little too much.
I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
All right.
God damn it.
You always put work first.
Shit.
All right. Looks like I'm missing a photo though.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
This is what healing actually looks like. Profile?
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Chat question. Are video game characters allowed to be like terrible assholes anymore outside of like Rockstar games? Or they always have to have like an uplifting like moment?
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare.
I mean, even Kratos can't be horrible anymore. He'll be a good dad. Case closed. Well, another mystery solved. Don't mind getting. I don't want every. Yeah, I don't mind uplifting moments as well, but I don't want every single character to have like a come to Jesus moment, where they realize, you know what, the power was in them all along. Oh, in all my cases. How can this still be for later? It's into the game. You know, it doesn't matter. I don't need any of it. All of our stuff's back. We can upgrade again. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt.
Like your Saints Row vid, there isn't really any need to justify your immoral actions in a video game. I know, right?
Again.
But I don't know. It feels like all video games have decided no. Edginess is out. But even not even edginess. Sometimes like, you know what? What if like our characters were good? But not in the sense of like well written, but what if they're just like, you know what? They were all like an after school special. Yes, we leave. We leave.
Saga, wake up.
I'm home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Oh, she's in New York now, huh? There is payphone.
Hello?
It's me again.
You can tell Alan is a writer from a different time, but he's still including payphones in his stories.
To make your ending come true, you will
Is that Alice talking to us?
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
I want that to be the next phone call we get on these. Like, hello, we're here calling about your car insurance for your auto loan. Even here in the darkness, they still get you those. Wait. I heard him humming.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction
Don't be too parasocial. No, be more parasocial. That results in me getting more money, right? That's how it works. You guys will buy my bathwater
I know what I need to do.
and my dick
The
beer.
door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Door traverses pass on an unwilling disciple. Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain did not seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were becoming observed, documented into a story. He allowed it this one time, for this one reason, to be passed on by unwilling disciple, on his unwilling disciple to be read at the right time. The ocean that was dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn from the mind of Alan Wake, in part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. Another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza. Yeah, we also profile.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
Parasocial chatters are very dangerous, but I know it's why I was making a joke about it.
Is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Oh, look into it now.
The page describes him moving through the door.
Midnight. It's like 1:12 a.m. for me. But hey, Jem, I appreciate you staying up so late. Usually you're in bed by now. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm finishing this tonight, no matter how long I'm up for.
The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities. Here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Right. Get to the door. Find the door to the construction yard. Get to the Parliament Tower Plaza. Right, you stay here then, I guess. What the fuck? I'd been tier 2 for a year and it moved me down to tier 1 after I paid for half a year of the tier 2. I'm gonna have to look at... Yeah, definitely. That's bullshit if so. I'm not sure why. 100 bits from Emma Parker too, by the way. Thank you. It moved you down to tier 1 after you paid for half a year of tier 2? And you still had like months left on it? Hey, this feels familiar. Back in the subway. Bro, it's been close to the end for the last 2 hours. I know, right? It's like the game just wants to keep going because video games can't end anymore. Like, no, they gotta draw out that ending, make it epic. Otherwise, people will complain on Twitter.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Yeah, tell the kid to shut the hell up.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet.
Bullet?
Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh, I only have the one gun, you realize. I probably shouldn't waste my ammo. Stop! Ow! I'm being assaulted. Oh, that's not where we go. Okay, the dark place. How did I miss every shot just about there? NA aim, I swear to God. I got no more ammo, by the way. Ever done a 24-hour stream? No. God, your gun sucks, Saga. How do I leave? It doesn't leave the dark place, but how? Well, dying will get you out. Game journalist aim, yeah, for some reason he was just turned the right angle, so I couldn't hit him. Thought maybe I would use the clicker there, but no, that's not an item I can use. I might have to kill those two guys before I can get to the door, though. The real reason why Dart didn't send Cuphead.
I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Look, that's a bit different since you're just shooting on a 2D plane.
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh. Maybe I go back into the subway.
You can't take the words.
I missed all this when I came through here before. Hmm. I escape the dark place. That doesn't really tell me much, game. I'm assuming it has to be this way. Shit, why didn't I heal before you like what the fuck? There we go. Well, almost dead again. Good times. Saga, you cannot take much damage, can you? Where do I fucking go, game? You know, give me many options here. What? Answer the phone.
The phone again. Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important.
Calling about your car's auto insurance.
Lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
I need a proper phone sound of your voice builder, not just like megaphone.
I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Ring ring, psychic hotline, please.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
You're the writer and you don't know?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now.
I try to use him to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right.
Why couldn't we have been a Kingdom Hearts game?
If it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Yo, question, how does the Dark Presence like rate and like review your work? How does it know if it's a good ending or not before it like makes it reality? It's like, oh no, this ending was trash. 5 out of 10.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero.
But it's called
In any
Alan
case,
Wake, though.
I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Wait. Is she just saying, no, the ending is how I want it to be? What?
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too.
She's a strong, independent woman. True, I forget.
We're
That
in
can
this
actually
together.
outcome like actual writing trends.
Then let's bring it home.
There's something more powerful than a structured ending, chat.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
How many like words per minute can Alan type, you wonder, for him to write an entire book in such a short period of time? Enter the fountain. Are there some horror stories with happy endings? Yes. Several, in fact. Let me limp my way into this thing.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
That suddenly feels kind of silly.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Oh no, he didn't get to finish his last sentence. Saga killed the Alan Wake universe, I know, right? But now what about a third game? Can't call it Alan Wake anymore. Going to bed. Hey, Emma, you have a good night.
Anderson.
There's always DLC. We'll see. Possibility, you know. Directed by Sam Lake, story by Sam Lake, screen by Sam Lake. Direct Sam Lake, Alex Casey, Sam Lake, Sam. This is, you're becoming Kiddio levels of like amounts of the, you know, the credits. Sam Lake. Should have used Alice instead of Saga. You mean, Alice wasn't a, like I said, Alice wasn't really an FBI agent, which is the angle they were going for, though. So you'd have to have like this lady who's just, I mean, it could work. You just have to rewrite a lot of the plot. It'd be very different. But there's an argument for that, I guess. That would have had a bit more impact, given that they were, you know, husband and wife. So the game just ends like that. I mean, you know how games are these days with their after credit sequences. That feels so abrupt. Some stories like to end on the idea, like, wait, have they left? It's the, you know, the whole like spinning top from, you know, Inception. It's like, hey, is she actually out of the dream, the nightmare? I mean, she couldn't be because she was still actually in the cabin at that point. Might want to wait until she gets into that before she tries to make a phone call. But, yeah, there's a cliffhanger. We'll see. We'll see, chat. There's always two after credit scenes now. There's always two, chat. So, regardless though, I like the game. A little confusing at times, but it did actually manage to pull it all together toward the end and make some sense. The ride to that ending was pretty like, what? So was her kid dead? That's what the phone call was about to like supposedly show you. No idea. Missed the last bit. How I feel about seeing this game? It wasn't bad. I really loved the musical sections. Oh, those were great, actually. Game is a little longer than it needs to be, though. And that's mainly because there's certain parts of the game that have extremely slow pacing. Especially the first, like, 4 hours of the game where you barely do anything but walk around and talk. Who is their sound designer? Yeah, well, Remedy always has really good particle effects and sound in all their games. They're just really good at that. Started all the way back in Max Payne. You didn't like the rock opera bit, just not for me? I mean, that's gonna be there's always gonna be outliers. You need to play the first game to enjoy this one. In this game's case, I honestly think it will definitely help a lot. Because you'll be like, without there's so much in the game that you just will be lost on, I feel. And you have to be like, okay, I'll take what this game's giving me. That being said, you can play Alan Wake 1 you can get it for pretty cheap. I think they remastered it a couple of years ago, so it'll be playable on whatever these days. Alan died twice. Try to explain that one. Well, that was part of the time loop, though. Time loops are always fucking, man. You can do whatever you want in one. That's the whole point. They're Ouroboros. If one part of you is dead, the tail end is still alive and making its way toward that point. And then Max Payne Max Payne technically doesn't tie into this because Remedy doesn't own the rights to Max Payne. However, they did create a new character called Alex Casey, who is essentially just the same thing as Max Payne, who's a New York detective. But he's not Max Payne, so he just is Max Payne as close as they can get him. He's legally distinct Max Payne. It's almost like FF8's ending, a little bit. Speaking of loops, then, when did he make the phone call back in time to... Interesting, that's what I'm waiting for the end credits to possibly show us. What happened to Quantum Break guy? That we don't know. We met him like right there before the ending of the game, and he still hasn't found his way out of the darkness, but apparently none of the characters care about him. Is he trapped in a time loop forever? He should be dead now.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see.
She didn't kill herself. All right, good job. She messed with our heads too. It was all a ruse, chat. Let's not be calling people racist in chat, please. That is extremely... That's on the extreme end. My chat is made up of good people.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
That was the message of that movie we saw in the game. So he needs to keep going further down then, I take it, since that's what a spiral do. More Sam Lake. More credit. There's always more credits. Spiral up or down? Well, they said ascension or anything, so it could be either way, I guess. Well, one more Poets of the Fall song. So this is setting up the DLC or potentially an Alan Wake 3. Cried the first time you saw your name in the credits. I'm not gonna judge. I mean, you got whatever for every role you do. I guess you do have to put it in there. Legally obligated, right? You know, they never did answer the question if it's not a lake, it's an ocean, though. I guess I thought that was just cool. Calling it being DLC. Well, they've already said, I think they've confirmed DLC, right? They definitely are making an Alan Wake 3. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. It took them 13 years to make Alan Wake 2. I don't know how long you'd want to wait for a third game. I mean... yeah, DLC is the lake house, so... let's see how that would tie into Alan, but I won't know. Alan Wake 3 is sure to come. I mean, it depends on whether this game sold well or not. The reason it took so long to get Alan Wake 1 is because the original game didn't sell well upon release. It took years and years and years of the game being on sale for a lot of people to actually have played it. I think this game was also funded by Epic, right? That's one of the reasons it even exists, is Epic was like footing the bill for it. Two DLC, Night Springs and the Lake House. So they have, okay, they got 2 DLCs planned for it. Interesting. Sorry, Chad. I had to do a gamer stretch there. I've been sitting down playing games all night. Oh, how long has this stream been going? Almost 6 hours now. Strong, independent black woman killed the hero to become the hero. Well, technically, he's apparently still alive. It was only a figurative killing, Chad. When you think about it, it wasn't too different, though, from Bioshock Infinite's ending. Going to get to the Game Sins League of Legends. Going to get to that Game Sins League of Legends, huh? Yeah, as soon as they add a single player campaign to League of Legends. Sin 1, the community. You know what? I keep telling Chad, I'm not here to make fun of you guys. The world has got... there's more than enough targets with soulless companies I can make fun of. And there are billions and billions of dollars in products. They aren't going to care. Bioshock Infinite was all kind of bad endings. I don't think Bioshock Infinite's ending was bad. It just was... I don't know. It definitely presented a lot of interesting ideas. It just didn't make a lot of sense. This is one of the main games, and then another is the DLC. Okay. It's like a literal interpretation of the story. Alright, I warned you, Chad, I was going to bring out the dicks and clowns if we keep having these discussions. I understand some of you are passionate about some of these things. But, let's keep a civil head in chat, alright? You can disagree on things, but however, Twitch chats are usually not the best place for those kind of discussions, because no one ever loses in a Twitch chat discussion, and no one ever wins. It's only about 2 people screaming at each other, usually. You want to go at him? No, this is not. I do not allow that kind of stuff in my chat. You guys are here to like have a good time, and I'm here to like try to give you a good time. There are plenty of political streams out there where you have these discussions all the time. I'd recommend those. Once again, I have dicks and clowns, and specifically clown dicks that I can toss at you at any moment. I will ban every single word but clown and dick in chat, if I need to. Want to give us a good team, bring your ASMR voice. If I use that too often, though, it gets diluted. You can't just like ASMR, like orgasms into everyone's ear and like, oh, just to calm you down. I'll deploy that in special emergencies, all right? For my first line of defense is clown dick, though. Clown dick usually will shut any conversation down if I deployed. It's like my Gundam. I know, brother, I know, but it hurts people with rhetoric like that. I can understand all these notions, however. There's one, I'm not sure what battle anyone wants to fight in a Twitch chat. It just does not work. I don't know if anyone has ever had their mind changed in a Twitch Dart discussion. That being said, it is all mainly just us joking and shooting the shit. No one's here to like offer a political stance that they're gonna run for office on. Everyone is here just, I make dirty jokes all the time that I would never like make outside of a Twitch chat. I say like, edgy shit as well. It's just the nature of a Twitch stream in general. And none of it's really ever meant, really. It's all just here to like make, shoot the shit, make conversation, be funny, entertain each other, without actually trying to hurt anyone's feelings. At least that's the way I've always looked at it, and that's the way I run my stream. This is a 90s kid stream. It's for people who just, they got their 90s kid card still, maybe in their back pocket. Even if they weren't even born in the 90s, they got issued one, retroactively. But, chat, there's not a single person in the world who has made a joke who hasn't at one point... Well, actually, no, a better way of putting it. Chat, everyone is guilty of laughing at a racist joke in their life. It is true. I've said this before. Everyone has laughed at a racist joke, so we're all kind of damned if we're going to have these kind of high of standards. Everyone's laughed at a racist joke, a sexist joke, even mean jokes. Because we're all eventually only human. And we have to have, like, have moments where, like, you know what? Just because someone laughed at something doesn't mean they're an asshole. Or if they even told a joke. What matters is consistency in those things. If you don't want to be the Steve who's at the office water cooler all the time, talking about, like, with his favorite new joke about how Mexicans are stealing jobs or something. That could be, like, that can be a bit of an issue. However, every once in a while, or just like once in a blue moon, it's like whatever. Maybe it was a tasteless joke, but it's not damning. You can joke and be edgy about everything. It only matters whether you truly mean it or not. Well, that's the thing. It's very hard to determine what someone means in a Twitch stream or on their chat. It's very hard to say something and feel completely different about it in a different context when it comes to online versus reality. That's why I usually reserve judging anyone based off their actions, unless with good reason, usually for their actions in real life, because that is usually closer to what they actually feel. Because let me tell you, I spent a good amount of time on 4chan back in the 2000s, and I'm glad that was all anonymous. Going, hey, no, I get you 420. I'm just explaining how you things usually are here. There's a mood. I think my stream has a really good mood to it. That is, very very welcoming to like everyone, and just also just we can pretty much say anything here without being too much of a being mean to anyone. Like I've never even tried to ever be mean to anyone in stream chat, or I'm too busy being mean to video games. What's a 4chan? It's a website that you probably shouldn't really go on. Well, no, to be fairly honest, most of 4chan isn't really that different from Reddit. It's just certain boards that you don't want to go to. Credits still rolling. Credits get progressively longer as games get more expensive. Peaceful and nice thoughts. Peaceful and nice thoughts as dictated by clown dicks. 4chan is more deranged, horny. 4chan is just about being about, I can say whatever I want here. And then some people taking that to the extreme. Keep asking. I would like to know your final thoughts on the game. I'm sorry. I was applying a calming clown dick salve to the chat to make sure it didn't go too rowdy. Final thoughts on the game. I enjoyed it. Truly, yeah. I liked it. I think it's actually a good, decent sequel to Alan Wake 1. They did the combat pretty well, and they made it way more difficult. Alan Wake 1 was not a hard game by any stretch of the imagination. I beat that game on hard mode. The story was a little bit harder to follow than Alan Wake 1, though. I will say that, though they did kind of pull it all together pretty decently toward the end, when all the plot threads started converging, but it was harder to follow throughout it, unlike Alan Wake 1. I did like the musical elements of the game, too. That was just weird. I mean, it's weird, but weird in a good way, especially the rock opera, and then like the rock concert you go to in the game. Excellent moments. Most of the characters were used pretty well. There wasn't anyone who didn't really feel like they shouldn't have been there. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly I'm positive. I have complaints, though. The pacing is not great. There's way too many moments where you're not really doing a lot. Especially going back to Saga's, like, clue board or mind place so often was just like, God, do I have to? Do I have to, like, put more photographs on a board? Alan's sections were a bit better when it came to that, since he just, like, chooses plot threads and it changes the world around him, so it feels more engaging. The whole plot room board didn't really do much. I mean the Mind Palace crazy board of information was just like, what's my next objective? Let me put some pictures on my board. Didn't like it that much. Any particular sin you keep in mind about the story? I've got some notes, but I'll wait until like a video so you know, get surprised by anything I mention. We'll say Saga sections got a bit better to that. I do think so, yeah. I was actually not digging her sections at all for the first half of the game, because the first half of the game follows her and she's very slow paced. But once it actually, as I kept saying, you needed more action, and they eventually kind of relented and gave you that, I felt like. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what happened in this game. Like, it was a solid atmospheric game, but hell if I know what happened. Control was easier to understand. Well, if you think about it, the only thing that happened is, like, more people were drawn. The dark presence drew more people in, tried to do the same thing, which is write a world that it controls. And only this time, Alan was in the inside of it the entire time instead of the outside. And technically, he sort of died at the end, but not really. Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's hard to, like, piece it all together. I'll have to, like, spend a lot of time working on this one to make sure I get all my points correct. Got a dip, guys. Lucky, you have a good night. I'm gonna skip these credits because it's already late. Oh, I can speed up. We'll do that. Wish I would have checked that earlier. Ending is very much to be interpreted. Yeah, well, I kind of figured they would do that. The first game's ending had, like, a little bit of an interpretation going on, though not nearly as much. Have you seen the first Alan Wake? Yes. Years ago. I'm not really sure how Alan Wake American Nightmare would fit into any of this, though. I think that's just being ignored and maybe doesn't actually canon. All in memory of Lance Reddick, Brett Madden, and Sammy Von Hunt. Well, Lance Reddick, man. I knew he was supposed to be in this game. The journey through the night continues. Oh, there was no other scene? Okay. I was told there was 2 extra credit scenes. There's only the one. Well, chat. What an adventure we've had. This is like my 7th day in a row streaming. Remembered it to be 2? Nah, just the 1. It's also nearly 2 a.m. for me. I think that's right. I'm ready to, you know, call it a night there. So, since I've streamed for like 7 days for an entire week without stopping, and you know, put in several hours tonight, I'm going to be mainly focusing on my Mortal Kombat 1 video for the next several days before I stream again. I'll probably be coming back to finish up Cyberpunk's DLC though when I do, and then moving on to Call of Duty Modern Warfare. So there's the current schedule. Spend a couple days finishing up, or like getting as close as possible to finishing my Mortal Kombat 1 video. Then come back, finish up Cyberpunk, move into maybe even play Robocop. I'm not sure on that one yet. We'll wait and see. It depends if I have time. Whether we want it or not, we've stepped into a war with the dark presence and bright falls. A war. Please read that, Lance. Please read that like Lance Reddick. I cannot do Lance Reddick's voice. You're asking too much of me. I haven't really I've never really tried practicing that guy's voice. Also, Novice, thank you for the gift sub to Jerusalem Wolf. It's 07 a.m. for me. Yeah, hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for all for being here. You all been amazing. Thank you for joining my live stream. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, you can hit the Discord. You can find the Discord banner down below, or you can type it into chat. The Discord code works just as well. Thank you to the mods tonight. Thank you for everyone in chat for your discussions and your support. Thank you for your bits or gift subs as well. Much appreciated. I will see you in a couple days, I guess, before the next bound to streaming, and we'll play some more Cyberpunk and maybe even Starfield. Who knows? I will see you all then, chat. Have a good night. Eat a croissant. I will try to have a croissant soon. For you and the French nation. The pride of the French nation, that is. Alright, chat. All of you, great night. Great stream. Have a good one. Peace, everybody.